We're live.
I'm gonna at Dean's chat thing since the Twitch thing doesn't work. Okay.
I already have it ready.
Okay.
I just need to publish it. Oh, notification. What's this? Oh, my comment about foxes.
Yes, I was like, damn right they are.
Oh, right. Oh, one last server. Okay, we're good now.
Xenoblade.
Xenoblade. Alright, we are good to go. And the audio problems I mentioned last time should be fixed.
Okay, that's good.
Kirby eating the screen.
I know, right? Nom.
No.
Okay, thanks, game, for telling me what continuing the game does.
I forgot. What does it do?
You start a new file, right?
Yeah, got it. New game. Let's override our no one. We don't need to be here. Okay, let me try this then.
So, gentlemen, how are we today?
Yeah, I'm doing alright, just a little tired is all.
That is also a mood.
We got it all as requested. I hope it made them happy.
Happy. I am
Zappy.
that makes me happy.
Zappy. Zappy.
Looks like we're all done.
Oh yeah, while we're being chased by our former folks that we worked with, hey, I got some things to give to y'all.
Here you go.
Oh.
You might hate me, but here you go.
You might hate me, but fuck it, here you go.
We will show no mercy.
I'm probably gonna say it to Dean when he gets me something for my birthday.
Hi, Jared, DM, and whoever else is in call. Hi, Zach. Hi, Ashley.
Hi, whoever else is in call.
That'd be me.
What? Would? Yeah, it would.
Man, my voice is deep.
Today?
Yes, it is.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Salo. You know that.
What a astute observation.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see that.
A good observation. 4291. I have no idea what that means.
Is that the Mario Plum phone number?
The last 4 digits?
Yeah.
Have you seen me in action, Mimi? I can't tell. Have you seen me in action, Mimi?
Have you seen me in action? How about now?
Have you?
Over here! Alright! Over here! Alright! Over here! Alright!
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Hooray! Alright, I want to see if that works, otherwise I will figure that out later, because I thought that there was a way to copy IDs like that. Yeah, if it works, it works.
It just works.
Oh yeah, one thing that I actually changed between the last stream I did and now, and it's something only I can see, is on my OBS. I actually changed the font of my text so I could see chat actually a lot better.
Oh,
Yay! Without squinting.
hooray for bigger font.
Yay, all those handheld Switch comments, I now resonate with them.
Well, I see what folks
Poggers!
mean nowadays, and I'm noticing that nowadays there's been a lot of games that actually have the option to alter the subtitle size.
Good.
Thank God.
It's everywhere now, or at least it's in a lot of games these days. It's accessibility, which is good.
Speaking of accessibility, one thing, I don't think you dug into the options menu for Metroid Prime Remaster, did you, Dean?
Barely.
It has a colorblind mode.
Oh, sweet.
Tyon, why are you dead?
Because
Why are you dead?
Because he doesn't have his good classes yet.
Oh, you got me there.
Yeah. Tactician's fine, but it's not the best. I would say it's probably one of the weaker ones out of the starter classes.
I use him as certified chain attack, bitch.
That pretty much, yeah. I think his chain attack's actually really good, but yeah.
It's really good.
Wait a minute. Oh, Jay, Twitch thing, it's labeled as Breath of the Wild Final Part.
Oh, right, I didn't change that. I forgot.
Man, Breath of the Wild looks different. It's still an open world game, but wow, it looks different.
I mean, Monolith Soft worked on both.
Yeah, exactly. So, not wrong, but also not right.
Oh yeah, my go live notification for Xenoblade Advance Wars, please.
I mean, yes.
At
least we got a date. We got a date, so hey, that's fine.
Okay, I'll go with the classic one. You know, nobody's gonna see it anymore. I should uncap now. Just screams, Mio!
Mio!
I love how much Twitter ruined that scene.
Yeah, Twitter ruined up. Twitter memed on that a lot.
I mean, it's funny now.
Yeah, it's funny, but... Oh good, a big enemy again.
Oh boy, bonus EXP!
Yay!
Alright, I should change this to Japanese.
Oh yeah. So you can make the reference.
Yeah. We'll do that in a second.
Don't mind me, just training Gold Mary. Yep.
I wouldn't blame you if you started to develop feelings for me. I think you're sadly mistaken.
Thanks, Soren.
I love Soren so much.
Yeah. He's an asshole in his base game, and he's an asshole in every other appearance he's made. So, it's fitting.
I think some of my favorite videos that have popped up from Engage recently with compilations of other characters is the thing that makes it really funny to me is that they play a sped up version of Attack of the Killer Queen from Deltarune. It just makes it more funny to me. I think
Oh yeah, I've been seeing a lot of meme videos like that lately. I've been watching those have been popping up on my feed a lot.
like everybody
Meme.
is Meep.
Yeah, that one fucking is hilarious. Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee!
Whoops.
I want to die. I love that. I love that ending. It's so good. And speaking of Yippee, we do have Miss Yippee in our group.
Yippee! Whoops. Yippee! Yippee! Whoops.
Yippee!
One thing you can do in Xenoblade 3 is you can actually have the game show you where the main quest is.
Yep, it has the Dead Space helper.
Oh yeah, it is. I just realized that.
Yeah, the Dead Space marker system thingy. So hey, it helps.
That's not what I wanted. How do I do this again? Oh wait, I'm stuck with Mio. I think I have to use Mio. That's why I can't switch characters.
Yeah, you don't get the character switching option until after you get your clothes.
Oh,
Things saying out of context.
Yep. I think there's supposed to be like a unique monster around this area. Oh, hey, there he is.
Oh, wait, never mind. There he is.
I'm not fighting you yet.
Why? I'm sure that they would like to give you a nice and friendly hello with their teeth.
Hello there.
And we were just getting started.
Okay, now I'll fix it. Options, audio, Japanese.
Wait, did amiibos do anything?
I don't recall them to. Oh wait, I remember. If you have the Shulk amiibo, you can get them in auto right away. Instead of waiting till you beat the game.
So weird that that's an unlockable at the end of the game, but
I
I don't think the Monado had anything to do with the game, but hey, you have the Monado.
It's there for
Yeah,
Xenoblade 1 fans.
Yeah, there is.
Ashley's just like, General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
Lord knows that this game needs more Xenoblade 1 representation.
Considering how much we get of 2, yeah.
Yeah, I like this game, but this game has a heavy bias to Xenoblade 2. Fair, I like both games, but one being neglected feels a little wrong.
No, that's wrong, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
We made up for it. A Xenoblade 1 made up for it for having all the girls being stacked as fuck.
Yeah, I love the difference though. Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 1, modestly sized girls. Xenoblade 2, busty, very very busty girls. Xenoblade 3, those races from Xenoblade 1 are busty. Those from Xenoblade 2 are pretty modestly sized,
Balance.
as all things should be. Seriously, can you name? I went over this last time, but there's literally no one in that came from Agnes that's actually stacked. Like, everyone in Xenoblade 2 is considerably reasonably sized. In Xenoblade, I mean, for Kavesi, Uni, Ethel, Ashira, I have no doubt that Monica is based off of Kavesi. Jesus Christ.
Oh, my phone alarm.
Ring, 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 ring.
Phone call, phone call.
Phone call. Ring, ring, ring. I never forget.
Never forget.
I think I'm dying. Everybody hates me now.
Everyone hates me. I. Oh, isn't like Tyon voiced by Sugawa or something? I know
Sugal.
yeah, the one that also Diamant
Oh, him.
in
Um,
Japanese.
I
I think we discussed a bunch of their VAs like before.
I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, which one of us have actually played the game entirely in Japanese? I didn't.
Ashley's like, I still like you, Jared.
Aw, thank you.
We waited until morning. Oh, we camped.
それも敵であるこいつらと。ああ、そうだな。気
ああ。
分のいいもんじゃね。
右に同じ。
それはこちらも同じだ。
太陽、その言い
It
方
has been
を少し抑えて。
interesting watching Shin play Fire Emblem because it's like, oh, I get to hear the entire Japanese cast now.
Same.
行きたいか。みんな、行きたい。生き延びたい。
生き延びたいって。
I'm looking at the Japanese cast for this game right now.
目指してみないか。
Speaking of quest markers, for better or for worse, Trails has quest markers for everything, even stuff you're supposed to find. Yeah, I mean, oftentimes I kind of wish games kind of did that more often.
Well, you were on the right track for Tyon having a voice actor from Fire Emblem. He voices Alfred.
Alfred? Of all people.
Yeah, Alfred.
That's impressive. Especially considering how much of dork Alfred is.
They're both dorks.
Yep.
けど、なんだってコロニーの兵士たちが。あいつがやったってのか。どうやって。方法はわからないが、そう考えれば辻褄は合う。それが事実なら。
There's something in the water. Got it.
Actually, speaking of quest makers, for better or worse, Trails has quest markers for everything, even stuff you're supposed to find.
Yeah, there's some games that are like that, but hey, I'd rather they do that sometimes because fetch quests are annoying.
Oh yeah, they really can be.
We are all dorks here and proud of it.
Yep.
Suabe is Diamant's voice actor.
Well, I must say, sounds like something. Wait, Joe, I just switched to the Japanese.
Well, here's the funny thing. Mio here, she has the same Japanese voice actor as Norn from Redo of Healer.
Oh.
Yeah, remember, we can't escape from Redo. Remember, I made jokes to that in Echoes last night, so we can't escape from it at all.
So I told Dean before we even streamed this that there's at least going to be one point in the game where, as a joke, I'm switching to Japanese.
Yep.
I'm not gonna stick with it though, because I do like the English cast.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm not gonna apologize for it.
Not doing that either.
Let's go and find who our true enemy is. Yes. Maybe the true enemy is in us all along.
Is it
Yes,
the
the
friends
shitty.
we made along the way?
Yep.
Yeah, Ashley's just like, oh my.
There are true enemy is that sword. You can't miss it. It's literally the site of one of the bigger battles in Xenoblade 1's history.
私それ乗っかろうかな。
ミオ
Cool, I guess.
あの人の言葉信じたい。それにあれだけいろんなこと体験して今さら戦える？
こいつらは敵だぞ。
敵であったとしても。
I don't know if he still is, but the voice actor for Noah, I know he's been playing Xenoblade 3 on stream.
I saw that he was, yeah.
私も見
He eventually did get to that part in chapter 5.
Oh, the scream.
反対はしない
The jail scene.
Oh, that.
And the off-seer moment.
Hmm.
なんだよその
His chat was like, "Bye,
そういう
bye,
顔
Henry.
が
Nice knowing you."
やめろって
あちらさんはああ言ってるけど
Chat, why would you gaslight me like this?
なんてね
How dare you, chat?
しゃあねえな。
Why would you do that?
よし
Yosh.
Yosh.
Let's dress
Yo.
up in.
コロニーナイン
Well, let's dress up in these off of these clothes and dress up to something cooler.
この三人
Here we have Noah getting on his soapbox.
訓練兵時代と一緒
An actual box scene.
教練で教えられた旋律じゃなくていつか
This is my
自分
passion.
なり
It's a
の旋律
flute.
を奏でたいって思ってる以上
Play My Heart Will Go
いき
On.
なり自己紹介とかおかしいだろ
この先必要だろ
必要ってお前
I like that, I like that Sam has that as a channel plate redeem. Just that version of My Heart Will Go On, but it gets worse as it goes on. I redeemed that right when she overwrit her Persona 4 save file.
Ah, the book. The book that's going to be basically the bane of my horror for like most chapters.
V-Roid redeem. Yeah, I remember how much you didn't like that book when you were playing the game.
I didn't like that book. I didn't like chapters ending. Fortune clovers. It makes sense in context.
Mhm.
ずっとミオちゃんと同じ部屋でした。得意技はバカ力かな。
She wields a giant ass hammer. That's her thing. And presumably some form of child to Bridget, I think.
She even has her clothes in the DLC, or she can
Yeah.
wear them.
It's too loose around the chest though.
I
体温だ
mean, Bridget was also stacked, so I guess it would be loose.
参加に所属している
Yeah, that's the joke.
送り人がついていた
That's the joke.
得意技、得意技。
What is your special move?
It's
You-
origami.
You have those things.
得意技など語ったところで無意味だ趣味もない
つまんね
Ugh.
Nimue is disappointed.
ないんではメンテナンスとクラフトを
Ah, Riku, what happened to your voice? Why aren't you a man?
なんだよ
What happened to my manly voice? Okay, Manana's okay.
Let's say, wow, Tina, that's very sexist of you.
Riku manly Napon.
目玉
Riku manly not fun. Riku had sexy manly voice.
どっちも一緒なんだね
I miss it.
意外な部分で共通項があったな
ほら
And you've been silent for so long.
俺の名はランツノアと同じコロニーの出だ正体ではディフェンダーをしている得意技は勝手に想像しろ
I love how one of your tags is redo of healer, Jared.
Because we talk about it a lot.
でも現実だ
Yep.
Unfortunately.
どうするか考える
Or fortunately, depending who you ask.
ったくわかったよいいぜそれで
I wonder if they actually do work in like the slang in this game. I don't think they in the Japanese version. I don't think they do, but
少し離れたとはいえここはまだコロニーの索敵圏だ
Might just be an English thing.
ここから南にはコロニーは展開していないそっちは
I can trust the Nintendo of Europe for one thing. They do some damn good translations.
ってユニ何してるんだ
いや服戦闘で
It's Uni time.
着替えられそう
Oh, it's always Uni time.
で
うん
おこれなんか良さそうじゃね私も着替えたいなこのままじゃ
The green jacket.
服だけじゃない今後のことも考えて使えそうなものがあればもらっていこう
As well. Yes, might as well Clifford.
Everybody gets a change of clothes, unless you're not on.
Yep.
Okay, I got my fill.
Back to English.
Yep.
English we go. Yeah.
Because out of all the English voices in this game, I like hearing Uni the most.
Uni's English voice is damn good.
Oh, it is damn good, and her delivery is top tier.
Yep.
I'm gonna look up who is Uni voiced by.
I think you're not gonna find much, because I believe a majority of the voice cast for this game is actually new talent that have either been in like one or two things, or this is their first thing.
I'll try to find information.
Try.
Kitty Archer. Oh, damn, you're right.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see
These are all
nothing.
clothing containers
cooking ingredients here
I've only seen two voice acting credits for her. Uni
not exactly equipped to match our
and playing a character
we'll just
in Dark Pictures anthology The Devil and Me.
what's with the frown
I find it funny considering that some of their outfits. I think the Agnes folks are the ones that changed the most, but the folks in the folks in the Kavesi side barely change.
Bound to be better than nothing. Unless you're
Huh.
happy with what you have now?
At least for some of them. I know that some of them have like their overcoats and stuff, but it's like
you know,
I
might
think-
be able to rock this jacket.
I think that Lance just puts like a big old coat on and that calls it good.
I like the colours.
not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Well, I found
Maybe it's on the old side.
slightly more different things about her VA. Before Xenoblade 3, she is in a few
They sure do.
few live action things,
Put it on.
like a TV miniseries called The Pursuit of Love, and a short called Three Sisters,
Are there any more of them?
and an episode in a TV series called The Midwife.
What is it?
Eh.
Not gonna change.
So yeah, barely.
Yeah, hang on, still got
She literally just put a coat on and that's her new outfit. Same with Uni.
You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
Senna at least took off the top part.
Now she
And I
gets.
think that
What son are we talking about?
Now we just get midriff.
Look, them.
Yep.
They could have just changed here. They went pretty far off, huh?
Ah.
Eh?
Oh,
Food!
potato. Oh, look at all the onions.
I can't wait to cut them later.
Yep.
Is that...
Yeah. My time left. Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out. Today, it's exactly 3 months. 3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world.
Oh,
I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. But you and me, just talking like this, I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope, in that place that the man mentioned.
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
Weird question.
Those who can leave their legacy, are they content at the end?
Huh?
And the ones left behind, can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh.
I think
I almost hate knowing knowing later things.
when we're gone, what that connection truly means.
it would be like that.
Connection. Eh?
What we know now.
Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life.
I mean, you pointed out last time of, oh, they planted the seeds in this one earlier.
They planted seeds like early on, so I shouldn't be surprised that I would notice a few things. Oh, hey,
Yep.
I recognize those twin tails.
Wait a minute.
We won't see you till way later.
Yep. Bye. Also buy Ouroboros stone, I guess.
Oh no.
Oh, right. Speaking of the foreboding save screen,
It's good to keep a record.
Things,
Agnes and Chaos.
images that cause you pain now.
yep.
Everyone seems a little dissatisfied. But at the time, his thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a path that
Whoa.
makes us all live. I will make that my mission.
I just remember that the Twitter account Xeno quotes just say that every once in a while. Do you want to save your game?
Well, I'm not sure.
I'm just like pain.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything. For now, just run.
So since I won't get to talk about it as much since we can't play it for some stupid reason, I did play the Grim Guardians demo, and
We can go through here.
that game is actually English voiced.
All right.
Huh?
Oh, wait, what?
Well, it's dialogue in game is text, but it has grunts and like character dialogues, like if you get hit and stuff, it's in English.
That's
actually surprising considering the franchise.
That's very impressive, yeah.
Also, from what I played, nothing lewd about it.
Oh, well, I guess I'm canceling my pre-order.
Hot women
Oh.
on screen. Let's
oh,
go.
hey, look, it's the best worst character. I have a lot of feelings.
Yeah, so many conflicting emotions.
I have a lot of feelings. That's all I can say.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Truth Seeker, what do you have to say? Truth Seeker, my only friend.
I'm sorry. Huh? If I'd
Sorry,
done
you
this
kinda
before
lost your
myself,
buddy
I could have
there.
saved many more
Truth
lives.
Seeker sounds like a Keyblade.
Let me double check if that's the name of his blade with the Lucky 7 side of it.
I
I'm
thought Truth
Ethel,
Seekers
from
was
Colony
Persona
4.
4.
Silvercoat Ethel.
Persona 4?
She pushed her colony
Yeah,
all the way to
Persona.
Silver, and in her third term at that.
She did that. She did that when she was only 3.
However, a person's worth isn't found in
Wow.
color. It's here.
Your boobs.
Eh,
Oh my god,
Your boobs. She pointed there.
Again, she's everybody from here is stacked.
Yeah.
Well, most of them are. Not every
We're
one of them.
waiting. We're waiting until she's 10th term. All right. Oh, Truth Singer. Okay, that's what the name of Noah's sword.
You're close.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah.
I had one word right. Nope.
Ashley's like, my boobies!
Yeah,
I won't.
everyone's names are actually named in this game.
Actually, I won't paste the rest of the speech.
We got ourselves a nice little awakening.
I do.
All talk when you left here, but you've nothing
I think
to show
that's.
for it, D.
I think that is Q, or no P.
After all, I did precisely what I was meant.
Oh right, OP. That's or PO.
About that huge
Stinky.
Pray tell us who won.
A draw, I think. And with 2 whole colonies on the field.
I can't tell.
We should have
Neither can I.
The whole thing would have been done by tea time.
I believe someone pointed this out, but there is actually a Mobius member for every letter except for A.
A, yeah, and there's a reason for that, as we found out.
Yeah. Though, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, in hindsight, the DLC for this game, like the 4th wave, that should have been obvious what it was gonna feature, considering he's the only one in the entire Xenoblade trilogy that has, like, the most, unsolved storyline. Like, everything else wraps up except for him.
I've told you
Yeah.
before, haven't I?
So hey, I guess we're figuring that out soon.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Yep. Okay, I think that's X behind. I think that's X behind Y.
Is he gonna give it to you?
And there's Z.
Oh,
No, wait, no. Oh,
I get
I'm wrong. Okay, that I know who that is.
Wait a minute.
I get it, dude.
Yeah.
X and Y.
Yep.
Ah.
I'm funny.
Let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
I'm funny.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this until the voice actor page reminded me of it. Ethel's Japanese voice. She's also Anya from Spy Family.
Oh right, yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
I think I heard about that. Yeah, I remember hearing that.
My honker dinky doinky blinkies.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't have that hotkey anymore.
I'm going back to training my units so they can beat up the army.
Hey, did we wake you?
Ha!
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So,
Oh, this. We reckon we might be able to do the same as what Noah and Mio did.
You reckoned? You mean that Ouroboros thing?
Yeah.
Ouroboros.
What class was that? We thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
And you think it's that easy?
Huh? I mean...
I don't mean to burst your bubble here, but don't you think maybe that power's meant only for them?
Yeah, but that Mobius guy, he did refer to us. I just thought...
You thought maybe you could transform as well? What makes you think it would be you two anyway? Say it is possible. It could be me and Lance.
It's just... kind of a feeling.
Sure.
Yeah, just a hunch, right? Something wrong?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
I guess that
Ethel
leaves
is
me with
also the Japanese voice of Faye.
Tyon, you got the best. You got the best one. Don't do bad.
I don't want us bickering this early.
You got best girl.
Now we seem to be
You got best girl. So quit moping.
And the hottest.
Know better?
Yeah.
I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there, every one of us, in the same situation.
Now, hold
There's the outfits I know and love.
The only difference was
Yep.
I was set on protecting Mio, protecting all of you guys. And then I suddenly
I love you and all you guys.
That's all it took.
Yeah.
So you can take that form via a strong desire or emotion.
Possibly.
No, it's clicking the ZR button.
What, me?
My God.
Well, who do you think?
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna join with you.
Uni.
Come on, though. You're not going to manage this overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to have a little hope, can it?
I suppose there's logic in that.
There's logic in what she says.
He doesn't understand, but I guess he gets it.
Reluctantly. Alright, everyone in their outfits I actually recognize people in.
I'm glad to see it again.
Yep.
I mean, chapter 1, if you're not speeding through it like I just casually did because I wanted to get a move on, it's a pretty slow beginning.
It can be.
Admittedly,
that's what. Go ahead.
Admittedly, this game, one main complaint I do have for it is that it does take a bit for things to for it to actually start getting good.
This game is the definition of slow burn, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I love this game, but this game took a while to get really good.
I think the same thing also applies with Xenoblade 2.
Xenoblade 2, I think, was much faster at getting good compared to this.
Oh yeah, but... I'll agree that 2 picked up pace a bit quicker, but nothing's gonna top the opening of 1.
One hit the ground running, like, pretty damn fast.
Within the first, 2 hours.
Yeah, and you could technically do whatever the fuck you want in, those amount of time.
Cool.
Okay, we could switch characters between on the fly now, which is actually a mechanic that they introduced in the Torna DLC.
Yep.
And it's a mechanic I love.
I'm happy with this mechanic. I don't know what use out of it because I ended up using everyone anyways. So, especially with this game's later mechanics. So, but hey, it's really good to have.
It's convenient if you want to switch main party members without having to go into the pause menu, which I don't like doing.
Yep. Yeah, there's that. There's a lot of good, like, quality of life stuff that you can do, so... I just want something a bit meatier.
Here, watch something a bit meatier. From what I found out, Uni is as much of a meme in Japan as she is in English.
Let's go!
Because I remember I saw some Japanese videos of some shit posts with Uni and Lance, and I was like, oh, I'm glad she's as big in Japan as she is in here.
That makes me happy to hear.
It really does. You love to see it.
I'm glad that she's been given the same amount of justice overseas that it is over here.
That makes me happy.
Yep.
What the? Okay. I didn't see him there.
Yeah, hold on, buddy. I'm trying to get something.
It's like opening that crate triggered the enemy.
Oh, someone's stealing my crate, are ya?
My food, my storage.
Dies! No, I don't think we're going to be getting, oh yeah, we're not getting chain attack until later, and we're not getting, I don't think we can do the smash combo yet, can't we?
I don't think so. I forgot when you get smash.
Well, we got smashed in 2018, but,
I knew it.
but I think the smash combo is supposed to come out, eventually. I mean, I know that as soon as you get the first class in the game, I think you get launch. Oh, I think Senna actually does come with launch on her.
How do you think we feel?
I believe she does.
Yeah, and I think the first class that you get in the game actually does have Smash, so...
Actually, I could probably just look at the arts for the characters. Let's see. Nope. 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 Lance has topple.
Yeah. It should be giant. Is it giant swing? I don't remember. Or no, it's wait, no.
No. No, that's blowdown.
Okay. Yeah,
so,
never mind.
Nobody has it yet.
Let's see. DM uses overseas to talk about a Japanese game's reception in its own country.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
How's a Devastator? How's it going?
We were just getting started.
I wonder if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I'll think about it.
If it's the Dead Space Prime Remaster combo, I won't be able to join you until way later.
Yeah, but if that's the case, I might do Dead Space 1 first, and then I'll do Metroid Prime Remaster Wednesday. We'll see.
And me and Dean will be a part of Single Awareness Day.
Yeah, don't mind. But yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be single for a bit.
BRB being single.
Yep.
BRB being lonely. So, yeah.
Wait, is this the right way, is it? We just end up back at Alphetto Valley.
Quite a rare sight.
I'll keep Chloe with heal, I guess.
One thing I'll definitely give this game, at least from my experience, I feel like this game, compared to the other Xenoblade games that I've played, I believe the balance between your level ups feels a bit more balanced. Like, I never felt like I was under level or over leveled for anything.
Yeah, I really felt that way either, but I've also was the kind of folk that was just like, okay, I'm not using any of the bonus EXP that they hand me.
I did that.
You could go through that throughout the entire game and not worry about it.
I think that's what Chugga did for his Let's Play of Xenoblade 2, but see how he does with 3.
Ashley's like, you should totally take on the Japanese tradition of Valentine's Day and White Day instead of the way you do it.
I mean, possibly.
There's something that I forgot to tell you.
It's about who in charge of Din duties?
No.
I actually kind of didn't know White Day was really a thing until I played Persona 5 Royal.
Agnes, if
Oh, it's from Persona. Got it.
Yeah.
Persona 5 Royal invented White Day.
It makes sense. Yeah, it also invented Shibuya. So
It's the game that invents everything.
invented everything, Japan. It even invented Japan.
Persona 5 invented Japan so it could make the game.
Yep.
We don't need to take any more lives. There's
No killing everyone. Yes.
Remember, no killing.
There has to be.
Oh god, why did I reference that?
Back then, if we hadn't met each other, we wouldn't be here like this now.
Call of Duty references.
By both nations at once.
We get chased, we run. Easy.
Actually, like, smack all of you.
A smart new decision.
If we see them, we run. At your request, Divine One.
Alright, let me see if I can fix this.
Bad boys.
Fuck, I can't.
How?
Fuck, I can't.
Ashley, we have nothing to do with cops. We're not police.
I get it.
Just give it time. It's early days.
Maybe so.
Funny pattern you got there.
You can talk. You've got those shiny chest doodads.
Shaking my head.
I've never even thought of myself.
Yeah, the TV show Cops.
Yep.
Taken for granted. We're pretty different, huh? Worlds apart.
No one's worlds apart.
That is the joke.
Or more like the theme song to the show Cops.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Hey, are you always like this?
Of course. It's my nature.
Personally, I think it's easier to take things at face value, you know?
I thought you meant Will Smith. Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
You making fun of me?
All I said was it would be nice.
And those awful movies.
You just call me an airhead, you jerk.
This is just... How long are you going
What, you seen them before, Jerry?
Nope.
For as long as I sparking need to, until you come clean, Four Eyes.
Oh wait, actually, yes. Okay. Someone shoot me.
Well, Uni could. She has a gun.
It's a healing gun, though.
Oh.
I might, to be honest. Oh.
But Jared, only gas 2 eyes, though not 4. Now I don't understand.
What are you talking about?
Line.
Line. Oh shit.
Hi, Trunks.
Zero's 2 is talking through my controller.
It does that, which was a really cool feature at the time when I first got it. Oh, Ash shot.
Oh.
This is how the cutscene.
Nice.
This is what the game did while exiting a cutscene. I did not press a single button. I'm gonna let everybody know this happens in the game from time to time. The most commonly with me, it happened with Uni.
You itching to get wrecked? Come here, I got something for you.
Hey, Dean, do you know off the top of your head if, the challenge mode is expansion pass or if it was a free update? If it was a free update, I could rock the swimsuits for this playthrough.
Yeah.
You can even rock the place.
Place. But I'm unsure if it was actually a free update or not.
Okay. I'm not gonna. All right. If
you could
I'm not gonna play this. I'm not gonna play this mission again while.
You could just turn the volume down on your controller.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
I will admit though, Zach, at the time I thought that was a really cool feature because it was like a use of the controller I've never seen before.
I was like, ooh, my immersion, basically.
Yeah, I'm immersed. She called Jared Four Eyes, but she has two, not four. I think mostly everybody in our entire friend group wears glasses.
Yep.
Mostly everybody. I don't think everybody does. Oh. Jingu Gonzalez, you're not territorial, Rut Bart. Get out of my game.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Can't fight him though because level 80.
Sad.
Butt stab. Rock them swimsuits you. Damn it, Zach stole my line.
Wrecking the place.
Place.
Who's gonna rock the place?
Place.
That's a giant enemy crab.
I can't imagine Xeno or Logan in glasses, even though Logan's avatar has them. And he also wears glasses IRL as well.
I mean, you visit him pretty regularly.
Yep.
Conquered. The crustacean crabs really have like a very loud yelp scream.
Oh no! Trust me, Ashley, he always has his glasses on.
Big F.
Did that not work? God, I don't get why that's not working. Okay.
Yeah, with Logan that is.
Always glasses, man.
Yeah, for reference, actually, I'm talking about Logan. And not Dean over here, because obviously I don't live close to him.
I think I've seen him without his glasses on a couple of times.
Yeah, and it's cursed.
Yeah, probably take those off all the time when you're streaming.
Yeah, I don't really do that nowadays. Oh, there we go.
Because of the tracking on your phone. Logan has glasses?
Yep, he sure does.
Oh, I couldn't figure that out. Where's the ant? There we go. Now I got it.
So out of the main trilogy, I guess Noah is the only protagonist out of the three that actually starts with a Minato-based sword, like right from the beginning of the game. Because Shulk, you have to wait a bit in the game to get his, and Rex doesn't get his till like the tail end of the beginning chapter.
Yeah.
A skirmish. Ooh, a Nopon coin.
I think I just go for the Nopon coins. Those are like my priorities.
They are super helpful, especially for leveling up classes.
Yep. And one Nopon in particular gives you like good shit rewards. Okay, now I fixed it so that it actually does reference the Twitch viewer role. So,
oh, nice.
And it worked.
I guess we'll wait and see if it works for good next time someone streams.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Let's run something a bit meatier.
Hear that, Noah?
There, that should be good. I
Oh.
What's going on?
Maybe that'll work. I keep cutting out of the share screen. Right there and there.
Oh.
Okay, then it definitely is in my end.
Yeah, you were barely audible when we came back.
Yeah. Okay, well. Alright, I'm back then.
Yep.
Gonna go back to my,
Actually, so I'm not sure if those accents are real or really bad. I think they're real.
They're real.
I'm pretty sure the European voice-acted game will have authentic European accent. Ow.
This game is so British.
It is very, very British. So that one guy on Steam's gonna hate it then.
Why is everyone British? I can't believe the British people sound British.
I can't believe it.
Wait, wasn't that review that's like my least favorite thing about this game is that it features British people?
Yeah.
How dare they?
Guys, I can't believe Ada Wong is Asian.
Ada Wong is Asian, grr. I'm so mad about that. 0 out of 10.
I love that was a genuine complaint.
That made me laugh. I chuckled from that. That was so damn funny.
It's so stupid that you just look at it like this can't be real.
It's like, oh no, wait, it's real. It was being completely and totally legit.
Dragon Quest, I know, specifically used English actors. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11, I know, uses English actors, some of which I do recognize. I mean, there's actually a boss in Dragon Quest 11 that is actually voiced by Adam Howden, the voice of Shulk. I believe it was also in not Dragon Quest, Dragon Age as well, Adam Howden. I just like that they've just been finding some way to put Adam Howden in every single Xenoblade game.
One way or another.
What was that?
One way or another.
Yep. I mean, in 2 and 3, he's DLC. because he's a Blade in 2, and he's and the story DLC that we got teased in the Nintendo Direct speaks for itself. Conquered. Hearts.
Actually, like, though I think the reason I feel like some unnatural is they're doing anime voices, even when people do anime American accent. It isn't quite natural sounding all the time.
Sounds fine to me.
It sounds really fine to me.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with it. Oh. One more crab. Cookie. I heard that. That's crabby.
Yep.
Looks like we got rid of all the crust tips living in the Furonis.
Alright, let's investigate this Hulk. Was Senna still moving there? I guess I won't find out. Alright, let's investigate this bad boy.
Alright, Ashley says, no issue, just they tend to have a style to them where they try to pack in as many words as they can because Japanese require fewer words to say the same stuff. It's not everywhere, mostly in animated stuff, not games.
I mean, if they're trying to match the original Japanese script, I feel like they're always going to try to squeeze in as many words as they can in a sentence. It's just, I think, with some, it's a bit more obvious.
Mm.
So this is where that track is from.
Which track in particular?
I was wondering, like, where did this track come from, and where did this map come from? And well, I found it. It's the map based off of it's Roy's Paralog map.
Oh, you're on Roy's Paralog map.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh yeah, you said you had a lot of Paralog stuff that you had to do before you go to the next chapter.
Yeah, I just finished up. I just finished Micaiah's, and now I'm moving on to Roy's. I'll do Celica and and Marth's, like, both when I get the Marth back.
Whenever you get them back.
Yep.
Oh no, Marth, what happened to you?
Oh no, you have red hair.
Oh no. Remember, if you have red hair, you're evil. What about Celica? Exactly.
What about Roy?
Exactly. Thanks for proving my point.
You see that's why there's a Super Saiyan Blue instead of a Super Saiyan Red.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
But yeah, we do have red hair. It's Super Saiyan God.
Yeah, well, that got dropped really quickly.
Don't alarm me.
Rip.
Actually, like it's just when you speak both, maybe you notice it more. Don't know. I'm not criticizing.
It could be.
Oh, Dove said earlier, just like Jared versus Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Poke Waifus only.
I have never played Pokemon Fusion.
It's the one in where Pokemon fuse, I think.
What?
Yeah, I know. I know. I just blew everyone's mind.
Whoa.
Okay, it's suddenly turned dark now.
And then it's nighttime.
Even the darkest of nights is followed by a dawn.
I thought you were referencing like the Castlevania quote that keeps popping up.
No, I was referencing Zeke.
Ah, gotcha. Is it, Noah? Is it?
Oh wait, actually I think I heard of the Pokemon Fusions thing from Point Crow. Where it's just so much combinations of Pokemon Fusions.
The hell you say, DM? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what did I say? Oh shit, did I say something wrong or profound?
I think it was I think it was the comment I reacted to. Well, of what you said. Fuck, I forgot what it was already.
No.
It wasn't anything bad.
I thought it was like, oh, did I say something smart by accident?
I think it was the comment of what fusions are.
Ah, okay. Patrick, your genius is showing. Where?
Where?
Let's use this.
Let's install an ether cylinder in the power.
So to reactivate these Hulks, we need to... It requires a little bit of ether from these cylinders. It's a power source, pretty much.
I forgot to. we all had amnesia or something.
We kind of did. Ferronis Hulk rebooted, and these Hulks essentially act as checkpoints, and they are actually really good to find because you can actually get a lot of materials just by interacting with the Hulk, because they actually dispense them kind of like a candy dispenser.
Ashley in all caps is just like, I forgot to.
Wait, again, it looks like we all had amnesia or something.
We all have the memory of a goldfish.
Yeah, it's kind of the curse of streaming.
Your attention is just on a million different things a minute. Okay, Noah got some love, so... And we've reused Mio a bit, so let's use Uni for a bit.
Yes, Uni's the bus.
Oh yeah. I mean, she's got a great bus.
Hey,
Hey, golden up on coins!
Oh, sweet. Hold on to those. They'll rarely give those out again.
Yep. Unless apparently you're playing, I think it's, what is it, New Game Plus?
Yeah, I think so.
I still wonder what these weird LED circle things are on some of the Agnes or Kavesi folks.
I don't know. I ask myself that like every time I see the ending.
They look like they kind of remind me of the big circle pieces on like the back of the PSP.
Yeah, I can see that.
Must be just a weird design choice. Like Mora's belts.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I'm here editing Windows registry and watching a stream and commentating. So yeah, just a little distracted.
That makes sense. I can't. I'm kind of one of those folks that can barely like do two things at once.
Same. That's
Mm-hmm.
relatable.
It overloads my brain.
And when you're
Like
streaming,
if I'm typing something, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be typing around, and like, oh, and then I get distracted by something. I have to drop everything because I can't focus.
that's completely me. So it's kind of why whenever Zach is trying to talk to me and I'm trying to type, I just ask him to wait until I'm finished typing. That way that way my attention is not lost anywhere.
Why are you guys calling me out like this?
I'm in this photo and I don't like it.
Yeah, basically. I can't talk to you while I'm looking at porn at the same time, guys.
Now you're just calling yourself out.
My scouters indicate that you are not on. It's National Call Zach Out Day.
All out in 4K.
You sold your cell-only collectibles to Chelsea. Another feature I really like about this game, if you collect materials that are exclusively for selling, they automatically get sold, so you don't have to do it manually.
Oh, like Sly 3.
Well, Sly 3, you still have to sell them manually. Wait, no you don't. Actually, yeah. It was at Sly 3.
Yeah, I think in Sly 3, they added the whole thing where you pickpocket someone, you get the money withdrawn to your account immediately.
Jared forgetting the details of one of his favorite game franchise.
Rip. Speaking, oh god, we're getting old. Hold on, let me just stroke my white beard.
I think there's a VTuber I follow that is actually a Sly Cooper fan, and something rather unfortunate actually happened to them recently in terms of streaming content. They want to stream Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out, and just recently their Elgato got broke.
No, oh,
that's
a bummer. That's a bummer.
That is a big bummer. So I just noticed these two Napon here, they're actually the same color as the Napons in the Bionic Shoulder and Future Connected.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
God, I really don't remember much from that content.
You're telling. I hope you do, because like this game constantly references Future Connected.
I just kind of forgot about it.
I mean, to be fair, there isn't really much to it, so I don't blame you.
Ashley says you might almost call it a Cowabumber.
Cowabumber, dude. The Cowabumber collection.
The Cowabumber collection. Can I get my side quest, please?
No.
No.
Well, you're gonna get it. Do.
Ah, yes, the sound of my serotonin in this game.
If it wasn't the Fire Emblem level up screen, your follower notification would probably be that.
Probably, yeah. How long would it be?
The Cowabumber collection rated 1 out of 10 on Steam.
Cowabumber. So for this side quest that we just got, you just gotta talk to Naupons. Also, every time you get the points for talking to Naupons, it looks like a Dreamcast symbol.
Yeah, that's funny.
You can't stop me.
So one
No one
mechanic.
is going to stop you.
So one mechanic I still don't understand in this game to this day is cleaning your clothes. They can get dirty, but I don't know what the point of them being dirty over time really does.
Hygiene.
but what does it impact? Does it impact your stats?
Sometimes you just need to be clean.
It's simple, don't you know?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Well, don't you know, clean is better than dirty?
And dirty is neater than clean.
It's okay. It's really funny you guys reference that, because if we weren't doing a Xenoblade 3 tonight, I was actually gonna do Sunshine.
Nice.
Really? Wow. Okay. Now, why Sunshine though?
I couldn't think of anything else to play, and it's the next 3D Mario game in the docket. Because we did 64 not that long ago. Aside from Odyssey, I think I'm pretty much playing the 3D Mario games in order.
I mean, sounds good. They are fun games.
Oh yeah, they are really fun games, and the thing about 3D Mario, there's not really any bad ones.
3D Mario?
Yeah, 3D Mario. I can't think of a single bad 3D game.
Yeah, I don't think so. Are you about to say Sunshine is bad?
No, I wasn't gonna say Sunshine sounds bad. Just like, I know there's a certain part of the fan base that really don't like Sunshine.
Everyone is aware of that.
The only thing that sucks about Sunshine is 100%ing it.
Yeah.
The game
otherwise it's a fine game.
Oh yeah, it is.
When I think of people hate on Sunshine, the first thing that comes to my mind is Gareth FTA.
I thought you were about to say Johnny.
The postcard.
Oh, no, he hates 100%ing it.
Yeah, that's most people. Hi,
That's still one of my favorite reviews from though. The Sunshine video.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the charity stream that he did where he 100% in the game again?
No. Oh no.
Oh god, that sounds horrible.
It is quite something, because he streamed that game for 24 hours.
Jesus.
100%ing that thing, and it's the compilations for that is actually really funny, because like you just slowly start to see him lose his freaking mind as it just goes on.
Yeah, 100%ing that game is the pits. So
I don't think 100%ing it would be that bad if there was just some easier way to find blue coins, even a radar of sorts.
And if one particular mission wasn't so bullshit, of course I'm talking about I'm a chuckster.
God, I hate that.
Chuckster.
The chuckster one sucks. I've never had that much of an issue with the lily pad mission, as much as people kind of rail on that one a bit.
It does kind of suck though, but yeah I agree.
Pachinko sucks though.
Oh, Pachinko does suck. That sucks harder probably.
I'll never forget, as a kid, I was so confused and frustrating trying to find the last red coin on the Sandbird mission. It's like, where the fuck is this last coin? Because we're still around the Sandbird itself. For the life of me, I could not figure out where the last one was. I kept dying.
Where's that damn last coin?
Do you know what I'm referring to?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay. Actually, it's like, if clean is better than dirty, does that mean I have to clean my mind?
Yep, we gotta go for a nice old brainwash.
Dean, that's called a lobotomy.
The rainy season will soon be upon us.
I don't mind being dirt status if it means that I keep my dignity.
Then, leaving aside the issue of cleanliness.
Cleanliness.
With all this fog, I don't take kindly to my vision being obfuscated.
Cleanliness.
Cool story, bro.
Where are my quarters?
Yes, this way.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I really hate that in this game the twins are turning out to be like some of my most used party members now. I don't know why. Fram is good with punching and Clan is good with magic.
I think as they say on Twitter, it's like the people you really like in Fire Emblem aren't that great in Engage.
Well, with some exceptions, yeah, I rip Fagato, by the way. I don't like using Fagato.
Rest in peace, Olo and Claude.
Yeah.
Is Lynn at least good?
Lynn? Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
She's one of the best emblems.
Yay!
She actually is. Do you want the bow and arrow version of Meteor?
Yeah, actually.
Well, at least your favorite girl is good.
Yeah, at least. So.
What? Want to know? You want to know bonus points on top of that, Zach? Lucina's also really good.
Lucina is good. So hey, I'm happy. I'm pleased as punch.
Dean over here would have cried if Lucina was a below average unit.
If Lucina is low tier, I would have been very disappointed.
I think a good chunk of the emblems are at least viable, like really good in some sort of way.
They're decent. The only one that I still am puzzled about, like their viability, is Erica and Ephraim.
I still don't completely understand them.
I get that they're supposed to be Sol and Luna combined into one ring, but I don't know. Their engage attack isn't all that great, and yeah, I just don't really see much viability in them.
Okay, since I'm really curious about this now, how good are the Three Houses characters?
They're broken.
Oh, they're broken. Okay.
I mean, I'm under this notion that anyone that you buy in DLC is broken, but so yeah. I don't know if they're like good, but from what I understand, they at least do their job. They also have, in my opinion, one of the best references to Three Houses that I've seen. So
cool.
Yeah.
You know, my first thought was when I saw the when I actually saw Shen using the Three Houses ring.
What?
Oh my god! I have leggings.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Might as well ask this then. In the base game, how since he's not DLC, how good is Byleth?
He has one of the best skills in the game. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Byleth, if you engage with Byleth, you have Byleth comes with the dance ability.
Yeah.
He's a dancer?
Yeah, you want to know what the best part is about his dancing?
So weird.
He dances for everyone like adjacent to him. Not just one person.
Oh my god. Wait. That. Oh my god, my immersion says you can't learn that in the actual Three Houses.
I can say a lot about that, but it's just like, hey, I'll take it. It means that his skill is fucking great. Because yeah, I don't get it either, honestly.
Plus, Byleth also has a skill that can increase the speed stat of a unit.
class is the only one I can seem to pick.
Yep.
What is the three houses reference you guys were referring to?
It's the special attack that they can do if Byleth and whoever has the Edelgard ring are right next to each other. They do, in my opinion, the best reference to three houses that they could possibly make.
Isn't it something like a gambit?
No, I wouldn't say it's a gambit. It's another reference to the Fire Emblem series, and I fucking love it.
We can test them out on the road.
I'm going to assume it's a big spoiler thing. Three houses.
Not really. No,
okay.
It's not a spoiler for Three Houses. Oh wait, you want to know the spoiler? It involves the three house leaders. Like
Yes.
gasp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Oh, okay. I might ask, what's the difference between Byleth and Edelgard?
Edelgard has access to all three house leaders, and in terms of their weaponry, Byleth has the power of both rally and also his special ability is the Goddess Dance, which again is a dance ability.
Mm-hmm.
So here's where the bulk of the game is going to be basically in.
Your entire class system.
The class system, also known as my fetish throughout all of 2022.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Class-based games are great, man.
It's
Any game with a class system is will always get my attention.
Dragon Quest 3 is one of the games that kind of really love the class system. It's what introduced it, I believe.
Speaking of three houses and engage though, I'm sure you heard it, Dean. A shout out to the music piece. That's a combination of music tracks from Three Houses.
Oh, a bunch of medleys like all throughout like this game, but they're nice medleys too.
Me and Jared says to each other in PMs, like, was not expecting a medley reference to the final boss track of the church route.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
It is indeed there. So the game's loaded with those kinds of references.
Yeah. I'm only saying that because I'm just like, huh. The other final boss tracks get way more love than that. That's for sure. So that was unexpected.
Unless you're God Shattering Star.
Yeah. God Shattering Star is too special to be referenced elsewhere, apparently.
Well, yeah, not by other companies, but certainly by the fandom. That's for sure.
Yep.
So it's balanced.
Yep. All right, so yeah, here's where the bulk of the gameplay comes in, and where you basically get to have everyone basically have each other's classes.
Yeah.
I like how developed this gets later on, but
there is a lot of customization you can do with this. It's pretty nuts.
Actually, it's like Jared, Booby's Bridget points.
Brigade.
Booby Brigade points.
Yeah, that's what I named my channel points. It took everybody this long to notice.
I knew that for a while.
I put that on there like a month ago.
Yeah. So we basically need to make sure that anything related is anyone stacked, right?
Yeah, totally. That took a bit. You'll not be able to change classes or edit master arts for some time.
Boobs!
Boobs!
You stink!
Oh, you're saying boo. I thought you said boobs.
I said boo.
Boo!
Are you telling me that the B is silent?
Actually, like, hey, now I don't always see these things on my phone screen.
Fair enough. You're a lifesaver. Burn, 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 burn. Launch.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Do exactly as I say.
Might as well, yeah?
I'm not very good with these healing classes.
I mean, who is?
I don't know. I don't like playing defensively.
I'm not good as a healer, so
I'd rather go Ooga Booga.
I'm very much more Unga Bunga when it comes to that, and really the only healing class that I'm actually really decent at is, well, one you get at the end of the game, and I guess Signifier.
Signifier is absolutely busted.
Signifier is broken, so, but that's why it's fun.
Signifier and Life Sage are the best healing classes in the game.
Yep, for good reason.
Ow. Mad Taunt.
Anna just did 222 damage, okay.
Nice.
Cool. Let's go.
You're finding good use for Anna now.
Yeah, finally. It just took making her not wield an axe.
She sucks at her default weapon.
She does.
I guess you turn into a bow user.
Yeah.
So everything is as it should be.
Yeah, her as a bow user is actually really good. And her using magic is also really good.
Yeah, I'm just saying that because most people associate her with a bow.
Yep. That makes sense, given her legacy. Yeah, I got something for you.
It's something a bit meatier. That's a unique monster up there. Not gonna fight him.
Yep. Yeah, the big boy is too big.
Boy.
I wanted that Aether channel. All my problems can be solved with a hammer.
Ashley's like, well, Logan made Raphael work as a mage, so anything is possible.
Pretty much.
I still love that Raphael has better magic stat in 3 Hopes than in 3 Houses.
That is funny.
Uh-huh.
Fusion Arts. Can hold down ZR and use the art button to combine your arts.
Oh yeah, the meta.
The class system is this entire meta. As soon as Big Impact light ranks up. There we go. Giant swing!
I felt a lot more nimble there, like the way you usually fight.
It looked like second nature to you.
It feels so weird to see them wear, like, the different outfits by their fellow party members.
It really does.
Like, I do not think that Noah works Neo's hoodie.
The gauge for the line.
Senna looks fine in Lance's outfit, though.
Same here.
So logically,
Does that mean we're good at our jobs now?
we will become able to use each other's
We are?
That seems to be it.
Gasp.
As much as I'd like to experiment.
Yeah, I guess we shouldn't stay in one place for too long.
Excuse me, Tyon. You're gonna
Drag on live. Okay, we are back live.
Yeah, I see us.
Alright, cool.
My chat is still up. I don't know if I have everybody here still, but stream crashed.
Yep.
So, hang on a second. The Vroid thing kind of got frozen. What is going on? Yeah, the Vroid thing's kind of frozen in place.
Did your internet just die?
Not my internet, otherwise,
Yeah, you can't talk to us.
yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna reboot up the Vroid thing, see if that helps. My disk space, my disk usage has been really high, so I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, this thing is not wanting to refresh, so I'm just gonna switch back to the PNG stuff.
PNG Jared.
Yep. Alright, so I guess we'll just work with this. I guess something on the plus side, though,
Jared.
we get to see if the that command now on your Discord works. Because you said that you fixed it, I believe?
What time is that, I'd say?
Yep, it got fixed.
Hey.
Cool, I got it working.
Alright, that's one less channel I have to, at folks in. So yay, mastering classes. You can now change classes and edit master classes again.
Well, Jared, and I gotta combine the parts.
Nah, that's not too bad. I did that for Sly.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Anna said the line.
What, welcome?
No window shoppers.
Oh.
No window shoppers.
The best fucking battle quote I've ever heard.
Damn, I didn't hear that in Three Houses. Well, the rare times I used Anna, that is.
It's because I don't think it is. What? This is new.
Is it though?
Oh wait, I'm realizing what's coming up in the game. Where'd you go? We back? Yeah. Stream crashed.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
The stream died, so yeah.
At the very least, it died during a less important part. I mean, it died literally on the tutorial prompt for classes again.
Yeah, so really nothing of value was literally nothing of value was lost. So
makes a good cutting off point at least for me to edit the parts back up.
Yep. Damn it, Panette.
There is a certain degree of risk, as they'll have deployed a number of units.
Oh yeah, hey Dean, are you familiar with Whis from Dragon Ball?
Wait, with what?
Whis. He's
Whis.
yeah, Whis.
No, I'm not familiar with them.
He's a guy in Dragon Ball that appeared much later that is he has an obsession with food. I bring him up because apparently him and Bennett has the same voice actor.
Panette, really?
Not Panette.
Oh, Bonnet.
Bonnet.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
The weirdo, right. I know how much that narrows it down, but still. I think out of everyone, I think I would say that he is the weirdest for me.
He can be.
I know that's like that's a really like high bar, but honestly, I think out of everyone, he's the one that I would say is the strangest one.
Actually, like, oh, huge boobies models back. Wait, that's both of them.
Yeah. Do you realize how much that narrows it down?
Not by a lot.
Alright, come on, hit the bucker.
Also, for some reason, the V-Run model isn't working right now, so we're not gonna be getting redeems for that. We'll just stick with this for the rest.
Anyone that redeems it will get immediately refunded.
I don't know how to refund.
Oh. Oh, right, it's in your dashboard. That's why, and I don't think you boot up your dashboard when you stream.
Nope, I do not.
But no, context, he's guy that first appeared in the Battle of Gods movie, and he is an angel and the mentor to the god of destruction, Beerus, who also loves food.
Oh.
Though Whis loves food even more, because when he has something he really likes, it looks like he's orgasming over it.
The fuck?
It's so delicious. It sounds like he has orgasm. Food tasting.
It's literally what we call food porn.
Good food. Oh, yep, I just came.
Yeah, that's the
That's basically. That's basically.
What is a filter? A miserable little pile of secrets.
We've never had a filter. Don't lie to yourself, dude.
Why the fuck you lie?
I mean, why you lying?
Or maybe we just corrupted Dean.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe I corrupted myself.
Both are possible.
I also like that they kept in like all the encouraging like lines similar to what they do in Xenoblade 1. I just wish that they would have actually made it so that we could actually, you know, do them, but whatever. It is what it is.
What do you mean do them?
You know, in Xenoblade 1, they have like that whole mechanic where it's like sometimes if like your party members either miss or you do a critical hit, you as the party leader can be like, Shulk, you're doing great, and then you get more affinity points from them.
I don't think I've ever noticed that.
You never noticed that? That A button is really hard to miss.
That's the encouragement thing.
Yeah, that.
I thought it was just a random battle quote that gives you more affinity. I'm like, oh, I never noticed it did, but no, it's the A button prompt.
Yeah, it was basically just used to encourage folks, and it increases affinity, and it basically keeps their morale up in battle, because your morale can go to shit in battle.
It can. It also increases your party gauge.
Yep. Honestly, the whole morale thing in that game really sucks ass when it happens.
Yeah. Which, speaking of the party gauge, we're gonna be getting that soon.
Are we actually gonna get? We're gonna get our super attacks, our chain attacks.
Yep, it's in this chapter.
Finally.
I've been waiting for this since the beginning of the damn game.
The fun part.
Is this where the fun begins?
Oh, this is where the fun begins. When we get there.
I like fun. Oh boy, I like fun. I finally know what Sokov's deal is.
What his deal is.
Yeah, what his deal is. Yeah. All right, now I can actually do this.
Yeah, I'm sure the both of you. I'm sure the both of you were happy when Engage that Echo's got some representation.
Depends on like. Look, on a scale of 1 to Corrin, I was more happy that Corrin got more love than she deserves. So, the more love that she deserves, I mean.
You don't like the love. You don't like the love Faye got?
Wait, Faye? It's like, wait, hold on. When was she in the game? It's like she was there as a ring, but that's it. She's not an emblem.
Oh, she's not. Oh, never mind.
That'd be more of an Alm thing if she was referenced. Oh, good. 1 EXP. Cool. Alright. We're still flying half a ship. Wait, what?
Uh-oh, Senna. Yeah, that went downhill.
Are you fighting a unique monster, or no, just a really buff dude?
Just a really buff dude. Another use for the for switching party members on the fly, if you get incapacitated, you can switch to somebody else in the middle of battle, and it's pretty useful there.
Mm-hmm. Especially if it's like get a healer out.
But no, I got curious and looked up. I looked up a fan Google, and I saw like appearances, and I saw like Engage. I'm just like, oh, cool, she's Engage.
Well, Faye's voice actress is in Engage.
Hmm.
I don't know about Faye herself being in Engage unless she's I don't know, ended up here randomly. Toyo, no!
No. Yeah, this is not a good spot. I got aggroed by 3 monsters. All higher level than me.
I think shit's getting fucked, dude. Yeah.
I think it is too. So that is not a good spot to be in.
Nope.
Nope.
Let's go someplace else.
Okay, let's just head for our mission objective.
Oh god, hearing that whole thing. Let's go someplace else. I kept spamming that whenever I did that. It's like, let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Okay. I looked again. She has a bond ring in Engage.
Yep.
Yep. That's it. That's all she gets.
Yeah. I got a little confused because I see a C rank, a B rank, an A rank, and an S rank.
Yeah, that's the classification of rings. So yeah, that's all she's getting.
Yeah, I've probably seen all she got is a little portrait. Engage.
Yep.
She got
Sad.
some acknowledgement.
Yeah. Pawn rings, also known as me noticing, wow, look at all the different artwork we've had throughout the series.
Okay, I guess I'm going to assume no one from Echoes is engaged then.
Okay, so Celica just doesn't exist anymore, is what I'm getting at, right?
Oh.
Well, Celica just faded from existence, like poof.
I was just assuming.
Yep, so Celica just doesn't exist anymore. Yep.
Okay, fine. At least someone got representation. Silica.
Yes, Echo's got some representation in the game.
Knucklehawks.
Yeah, just a giant fucking bunny.
Very spiky bunny, too.
Yep.
You mother sparker.
Mother Sparker. Hey, don't use your Sparking language there. Watch your Sparking language.
Oh, healing ring. Come on.
I think Senna is still okay.
Good. Oh, that's why I'm taking a lot of damage. There's 3 of them.
Yeah. Remember, this game is loaded with a bunch of crowd control moments.
Compensate for the 6 party members you get, soon to be 7.
I mean, it is balanced.
There we go.
Alright. Hey, it worked out. Right across from some dead bodies, but okay.
Just battle on top of the dead. Pokemon does that all the time. Well, for like 2 games. Not counting remakes, I guess. Okay, I guess 3 games. Okay, 4.
It happened several times.
Pokemon, what is with you wanting to have wild encounters and trainer battles on top of a cemetery?
I don't know.
Hey, let's build a radio tower on top of these dead bodies.
I'm sure there's no consequence in that whatsoever. Yep.
Nah. I just want my chain attack already. The hell you will.
No, you won't. I'll keep him occupied. No, you won't.
No, you won't.
What kind of place is this?
Wall of the Great Hand.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Think you're all that, do ya?
Tell me. So we're already right by Colony 4.
Yes, sirree.
I forgot what wolves are in this game as enemies.
Just like Breath of the Wild, wolves are assholes.
Yep.
I hate wolves in Breath of the Wild. They're so annoying. Their entire existence is just to alert other people that you're around them.
Yep. You always gotta take that one alerter, asshole.
Yep. Aha, gold container.
Wonder what's inside.
A gemstone. That's smart.
Bit of a scorcher, isn't it? It's sweltering.
Sweet, let's poke around.
So hot. Can't go
So-
on. Keep it together now, Mimi.
Water.
Drag along myself if I have to.
Water.
I mean, I get that it's hot, but really? Whether we're talking food or weather, Mio does not take to heat. I knew this would happen.
Because she's a cat.
Heat's never
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm made of sterner stuff.
But what's with the little feather things on Uni?
Honestly, I'm starting to feel
That's her
a little
race.
worn out.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's high end to you. They come with that.
Oh.
Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis!
I thought she was a burb of some kind.
She is burb.
That's what they are.
She is indeed burb.
Water! Come on, let's go!
Water.
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 I found the water.
Come on. Talk about overreacting. We should be thankful they're back in high spirits.
Let's just hope it's not a mirage.
Damn, an RC called a machine.
Mia, you all right?
Being a dick to face.
Guess I can hold on a while longer.
To face.
Well, we've been found.
Okay, give me my chain attack and then I'll start fighting enemies normally. Yay, swimming!
So sense if we had the swimsuit, but we're not there yet.
I don't even think I can get it in this playthrough.
Alright then. My turn. You too. Don't happen every day.
Because I don't know if that's the expansion or if it's an update.
I think that's expansion.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna shove out like $30 for another expansion pass. For a file I'm only using for streaming.
Never do that again. Come on. You're already soaking wet anyway. What difference does it make?
The difference is you're an asshole. What's nothing difference? Oh, I've got water in my ears now.
Difference is you're an arsehole.
Staying here, are you?
I've got something to take care of. I'll send it to you now.
A map.
Uploading DMs.
Annihilation events occur frequently here.
Annihilation events? You mean...
Wait, yeah.
Look. It happens here too. Given our route, we should take the safest way possible.
Very cautious of you.
It's my duty to be.
Thank you.
Sure.
Sure, buddy.
Chonkin appetite.
Very chonkin. Hey, when do I get my chain attacks?
Soon, TM.
Soon, trademark. I just want it. I want it. I want it. I want it so bad.
So bad. Wow.
Hey, Riku and Manana.
I just already in chat. She is just like, sorry, I just returned to Jared saying that I want it so bad and I have zero context.
I want it so bad. Oh my god. I want chain attacks so bad.
Will you get chain attacks?
Oh, I'll get it soon. Oh yeah, you know how yesterday I said during the Echo stream that someone's finding out on Twitter how awesome Haru is in Strikers?
Uh-huh.
The picture that they posted from Strikers is that moment when Haru says, "Sorry about that, we just despise the police."
Relatable.
Haru has no fucking chill and I love it.
Even Gene over here is witnessing to Haru's greatness. Going to the Haru side.
Welcome. Do. Cooking. If you cook food, you'll actually get additional buff for a limited time. If you fight Kingdom Hearts 3, you know what to expect.
Oh, is this a good place to find recipes?
It's a good spot to find some ingredients.
Oh yeah, it's so hungry. Yeah, that's
EXP and CP boost. Our residential chef. Hey, Zach. I've been using this app called Puma.
Okay.
Okay, may I ask, what is Puma? PumaNutsInYourMouth.com.
I knew that kind of joke, so I was like, that's why I didn't want to follow up on it.
You've already seen it.
Yeah, not wrong.
Riku.
Not that Riku. This Riku.
I swear every Riku that I know in fiction are all from RPGs. There's Final Fantasy Riku, there's Kingdom Hearts Riku, there's Xenoblade Riku.
Is there any non-RPG Rikus around here?
Meow. Get temporary gain from cooking meals. Yeah, that's what I just did.
I thought you were gonna say I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it. Oh, that's level 51. I'm going away from there.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, that sounds like a very bad idea.
Oh.
Yes.
What Ashley just said. I know one or two Rikus. They're people I know.
Oh.
Are they? Did you encounter them in RPGs?
Snake Eyes. And it's a debuff.
It's a name in Japan for both men and women. It's just rare. Ah.
It's gender neutral. Noah, you're gonna die.
I'm going to die.
Oh.
Noah's dead.
Really be like that.
Got everybody to 1 HP.
Yep.
Oh, that was scripted.
Yeah. Don't worry, that's scripted.
Wait a minute, I forgot about this part.
I actually did. I'm in danger.
This mechanic.
Yay. System unlocked. Chain attacks.
Yeah.
Ah, you got it. You got it.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Cheer forgetting how you even unlocked chain attacks.
I've been waiting for this the whole game. Soon as it fills up, there it is. Oh, she's up first.
Yeah.
Set us up first.
Yep.
Oh, she didn't say the line.
Boo.
That never happens.
Boo. Le boo.
Say the line, Bort.
We'll get plenty of chances to hear the line. Wait. What is with this low-res screenshot?
They zoomed in.
I guess? It's just noticeably more low-res.
Zoom and enhance. This is actually...
I used my thinking muscles for this.
Leave it to Uni.
Chain attack, adding a powerful attack. Oh, we can inflict topple. And daze. Still can't fully utilize the chain attack yet.
Yeah, not to its full potential.
Mm-hmm. Almost 150. Cool.
Leave it to Uni.
It is so weird seeing damage that low for a chain attack.
Jesus, 5 digits. I haven't seen that in a long time.
I'm used to seeing like 7 or 8 digits.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can get ridiculous numbers with chain attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just wait till we fully unlock Ouroboros.
Oh, yeah.
That's where the chain attack starts getting nuts.
It's fun. Very fun.
Crazy, as it were.
Do you guys not want to heal?
Nope.
Come on, I only have like 133 HP. I get I'm a defender class, but geez. Okay, we won anyway. We're pretty mid as a team, according to Riku.
Yeah. Mid.
Very mid.
We've got to practice our chain attacks more often.
When they land, they really land. Let's dish them out whenever we can.
We've been spotted. I'll draw them.
That's a big boy over there.
Actually, like Jared has a his. I don't know how to say that.
I have no idea what that word is.
Chlorian count? I don't know.
I've never heard that word before in my entire life.
Oh, Ashley clarified. Oh, Metachlorians from the Star Wars prequels. Oh. I get it now. I get it now.
Yeah.
Well, you see, actually, Jared would have gotten since he has not seen any Star Wars.
Yeah, so I have no idea what it means.
Metachlorians. Okay. I was like, why does that sound familiar? It's like, oh, the prequel thing. Episode 1.
We can chain attack again.
Yep.
Yay! She said the line. Yippee!
You like jazz?
Overkill.
Yeah, actually, you see, it was a joke because he said mid, so like, you know. But you know what? It really not that funny. Oh.
Now we've gotten to the overkill stat. So everything at this point is going to be bonus EXP that we will get for overkilling the enemy.
Let's go.
I'll use my thinking muscles for this one. Bravo.
Leave it to you.
No, Lance didn't have a quote. That's weird. Usually he does.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You almost got 100 there. Level up. And rank up.
This is something decent, right?
We've been spotted.
Out. There he is. I wouldn't mind trying to get some of that EXP back that I purposely avoided, because I remember the boss of this chapter, I did die to them once.
Yeah. It's brutal.
Ooh, that's bad. That's very bad.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what the?
Oh, I actually took a picture.
How are you gonna push the screenshot button?
I need a picture of this.
My glorying moment of running away. Oh, he's right by me.
Yep.
No, I'm good.
I'm good, fam.
No! Wait, what's this invisible wall bullshit?
Hey, wait a minute.
Why is there an invisible wall here?
Yeah. Story.
Guess now we've left the army, we've got to handle stuff like this ourselves.
Oh, you can't venture too far, I guess.
Oh, the game wanted me to do the gem crafting.
Yeah. Not out of the mission yet, or the tutorial.
Damn. I was thinking of plot B before plot A again. It happens a lot.
man, I'm tired than I thought. I'm probably gonna duck out.
Yeah, you sound a bit tired.
Yeah, I had to take care of like all that and then immediately go to Puppo class, so yeah. I'm probably just gonna relax in the bed for a bit, so I'll duck out from the call. If I come back, then I'll come back. Hopefully I'll come back by Ethel, so
Alright.
let's get to the more momentous part. So I'll catch you guys out in a bit.
Okay.
Alright. Catch you later, Dean.
Yep.
Okay, campsite.
Ironclad, eh? Cool. I've been wanting one of those.
You just let me craft gems and be on my way, please. Oh, the game wants me to craft HP.
Gem's done.
Not a bad job.
Another thing to use your materials for is gem crafting. Alternatively, you could use your gold coins you got. But I don't want to. Yoinks! Oh, for Pete's sake. This game makes me equip every single little thing I do. I get it, I have HP.
I get it!
I wonder how much bonus EXP I have in the back right now. Probably have enough to catch up on where the enemies are at the point of the game right now. But do I want to use it though?
That's a good question.
That's a good question, Mega Man. I actually am gonna check that bonus EXP when I can. Quest complete!
Let's go!
Oh yeah, completing side quests also gets you bonus EXP, so you're kind of incentivized to do side quests if you want to level up. Alright, how much bonus EXP do I got? Or how much can I level up? I can go to 15, so that's 2 levels. Is that with everybody? Yes. Rather hold off a bit. If I want to use it. Oh, that's the campsite. I knew that.
Yeah, totally knew it.
I'm doing fine today, thanks. I thought I'd cry better than yesterday anyway.
Yeah, oops.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
That is very stinky. Looking good, Noah. Woo! Looking cool, Noah. Woo! Woo!
Too easy.
Piece of cake. Rank 4. 5. 4. 4. 5. 4.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Didn't ask for your opinion, Tyon.
Yeah, I know, right? God.
Uni, no, you're dead.
Damn.
Class acquired. Alright, got new classes for quite a bit of folks here. So they can change classes now. I might just wait. I might just use them till rank 10 just so they could unlock. That way those classes are maxed out for the time being. This is bad.
Wait a minute.
Oh, come on, I had... Oh, come on, you had like 1 HP! Yay! Good job, Lance.
Well, let's go. Good job, everyone. Proud about what we did.
He killed him at the last moment there.
I'll do my best. Yes, Uni's the boss.
Uni's a boss.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Uni's the bus.
I remember that meme that was going around. I was so confused. Like, why is there a picture of Uni on a bus?
And there you go. You have context.
What is even a context? So why should you talk about buses?
That's just your battle quote. When you select your... Yes, Uni's the bus.
Doesn't she also say everyone get on the Uni bus or something?
I do not think she says that at all.
Okay.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Actually, how are the classes? Lance can now use the medic gunner. Xena can use Suffer. Yeah, that is main story. Hammerfall! I'm still disappointed I wasn't able to play Grim Gamor earlier.
I know, right? That's big stinky.
I was looking forward to streaming that, even though it's not that long.
No, I gotta wait till the full game comes out now.
It's so weird. I've heard I know Nintendo had like limited time demos with the 3DS and stuff, but like one-time demos? It's not even like it was like early access beta shit. It was like, oh hey, here's a demo you can download for free.
I can't even download the demo on the Steam page.
Yeah, that's really weird. It shouldn't do that.
So it's like, hey, you can only play the demo one time. Is that what it is?
Apparently.
What the fuck?
That's how it was for me, at least.
Now I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm on the case. Is it weird? Hooah!
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Change of plans. We'll be careless all we want.
Zach's on the case, like he's Sherlock Holmes. Yes, basically, actually. Yes, actually.
Herlock Sholmes.
Nah.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
This is new.
Yeah, okay, sure.
And I was the MVP.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Hey, can I ask you something? It's
No.
special, isn't it? Your blade, I mean. Sometimes one part of it glows. Why is that?
Oh. You can tell. That's amazing.
It's hard not to.
Oh, right.
Is it a secret?
No. I can tell you.
Okay, so while this cutscene is playing, I'm actually gonna go on break for like 5 minutes because I need to get a little snack in me.
Meanwhile, I'll be on the case with this demo.
All right, you go ahead and entertain the chat for 5 minutes, then Zach.
Yeah. What's the name of the game again?
I think it's Grimoire or something like that.
Oh, Grim Guardians.
Oh, Grim Guardian, that's what it's called. All right, I'll be back for real though.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so here's. Oh. 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 Damn, Jared did not get the memo. Oh no. Well, chat, I have a story to tell to Jared once he gets back on why he can't play the demo anymore.
Noah, my man! Are you still playing around with that little toy?
Have you considered a knock-on weapon? You might actually get somewhere with that.
Oi! You deaf or what, Noah? Garvel? Noah, this is bad. Not even a peep. Don't need to pay us any attention.
Oh, please. I wasn't ignoring you. Once I finish this set, we can chat. Well, what were you saying?
Noah! For dead weight, you're a right snuffing peacock. You slippery little mudder! Oh.
Well, anything else?
You snuffing weakling!
Blast it all!
Oh, you get it now! Lance!
Break it up now. Didn't know you could be so petty, Garvel.
Ain't got no time for this musclehead.
Wanna say that again?
We'll settle this properly in tomorrow's trial. Move it!
Oh, the angst. I can feel it.
Okay. Don't let it get to you. Guys like that are the first ones to snuff it in a real battle.
No, I'm not worried about him. I really can't call my weapon, though. I worry I'll end up being a burden.
Never thought that here, not even once.
Thanks. Kind of you to say.
It's just the truth. Where are you going?
To visit Riku, since it broke. The trial, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna need a new weapon for that. What's this?
Magic sword, lucky 7. In distant past were 7 legendary swordsmith pon. Over course of 7 years, forged sword from 7 types of steel. No other sword like it in existing.
Magic?
Lucky 7?
Lance, pleased to give good cleave with blade and split clean in halves.
Sure about that. Better not pull some you break it, you bought it sneaky sort of deal.
Riku would never dream. Just put all of heft into mighty swing.
Weird ask. Sure. You want me to cut it? I'll cut it, I guess. Here it comes! Queen's beans! There's not even a nick in it!
Friend surprised? Indeed, his most prized of swords. Even armor of Peronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
I think I'll pass.
Alright, I am back.
Well, Jer, I have found the reason. It took very quickly.
And that was...
Okay, so this is what it says according to an article. Japanese developer Inti Creates has shared a free demo of upcoming action platform Grim Guardians Demon Purge ahead of its February 23 release date. Currently playable on PC by Steam Next Fest, February 2023 edition. The Grim Guardians demo will be available until 10 a.m. Pacific time on February 13th. This is from 6 days ago.
So I literally downloaded it at the perfect time because I just found out about it today and downloaded it.
Oh man.
I really gotta find out when exactly I downloaded it because I think I might have actually downloaded it like around around like 8-9 o'clock.
And this article was from 6 days ago as well.
I got really lucky about that. If I knew that, I wouldn't have put it on the stream schedule.
Yeah. If you would have found out day one, definitely would have put it on last week's stream schedule.
I would have too. It's okay. I'll play it like soon after it comes out. I don't think I'll have the money for it like right when it comes out because it's at the end of the month. But March.
Definitely at the start of next month.
Yeah, at the start of next month, maybe make it into. Might stream that because from what I played, I actually did enjoy it a lot.
I am intrigued / really curious concerning its set in the Galgun universe.
Gameplay wise, if you're interested, it felt more like the game itself actually felt more like the older Castlevania games.
Oh, that should be interesting for me since I never played a Castlevania.
Like it's not like the Metroidvania Castlevania games. It's more in line with like a linear path with multiple pathways, like 3 or Round of Blood.
I'm not dealing with Simon's Quest over here.
No, you're not. So it's pretty straightforward on where to go.
The real question is, will we ball bustingly hard like early Castlevania?
I did not have a single issue when I played it. Like, I played it on casual in my first playthrough, which that mode gives you infinite lives and you don't have a knockback. And veteran mode, it does give you lives, and you do have knockback, but I practically speedran through that, and I only died like maybe twice. It really wasn't that difficult.
And also, apparently, in addition to the demo released this week, Inti also shared a new trailer showcasing 2.5 minutes of gameplay, as well as a sampling of the game's English dub.
Well, at least now, if you're interested, you can take a look at the English dub if you want to hear it.
That's so strange to me that something set in the Galgun universe has an English dub. I thought it'd be Japanese only.
I think there was one game or something of the Galgun universe that did have it dubbed. But I doubt Shinobu and Maya were actually English voiced before, because I think they debuted in Double Peace. I could be wrong, but you can either look that up or ask John about it, because he knows way more about Galgun than I do.
Oh wow, this is I'm looking at the trailer. This is a rating update, Jared. Just a simple T rating.
Yeah, that's how you know it's not. It doesn't have any of the loot stuff.
Violence, blood, and gore, suggestive themes.
Oh yeah, it does have gore.
Oh no! That's I said rare rating. It's rare rating T rating because seems like every day it's either E or M, nowhere in between nowadays.
No, not really.
I'm watching this video now.
We're very nearly out of Aegis Wilderness now, aren't we?
I bet you can hardly wait.
Oh my god! The trailer like starts off with both our main girls taking off their Galgun uniforms. Yeah, their school uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
To reveal, their team uniforms.
This'll be sketchy.
Yeah, agreed.
Time for some demon hunting.
I'm seeing signs of patrols. Was
Okay.
it Colony 4?
Colony 4.
Colony of bad but elites. Led
Damn, there's some blood.
Whole rest of Kevis acknowledge their superiority.
Oh yeah.
This is Neil Valley. Right. Like Riku said. But how can this be? How can their zone of control extend this far out?
Huh?
I think it's a bit more gory than Symphony of the Night, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No.
But nothing ludicrous.
Over there.
Yeah, it was like ludicrous, but it would definitely be rated M.
Oh yeah, just for that alone. Trials of Cold Steel has clothed unrequested booby squeezing from behind and lots of suggested themes. It's T. Really. And lots of boob and butt cleavage.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah.
So what you're saying is what we should play it.
Yo, hey, you know, I'm really curious about when a game comes out. I'm gonna be really curious on who voices both of the main girls, or who the voice cast is gonna be. See if anyone we recognize.
I couldn't find anything on Behind the Voice Actors page yet.
Which probably means they can't reveal yet. Wait till the game comes out.
Probably, but some games they reveal the English voice cast before the game comes out.
Actually, just a sign of yes, like trails.
Us monsters.
Yes.
Noah, look.
Look.
That's Ethel.
You said Ethel. You mean Silvercoat Ethel?
Yeah.
Even
Ethel.
the name has spread far and wide. Silvercoat Ethel, a veteran soldier.
Also, for my for the food I got while I was away, I just grabbed some cheese sticks and I ate a banana, and I'm actually feeling a bit more energized.
Sure, you're making me hungry.
It was a very small snack, Zach.
Yeah, you appreciate it being very horny, so sound falling into the acceptable range.
Acceptably horny. Potassium.
Potassium.
Chris, get the banana. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You know us. You saved us back in Colony 14. You raised my blade. You must remember.
You say I helped you? In Colony 14?
You did.
Really?
Really?
Black Shadow.
No recollection of helping. You!
This is far from all right.
It's pointless.
Sorry. I thought I could convince her. Should have known it wouldn't work.
I see what Twisted Scarlet posted.
Yep.
Princess of Love.
Yep.
do so love your loyalty. Now, the enemy is before you. Chase them to the ends of the world. Not a single one of them.
The ends of the earth.
Whoa, check this place out.
Whoa, check this place out.
Hey, Water Boy, check this out.
No amount of digging is gonna help if that thing hits us.
We can retreat under cover then.
It's a war zone. Brrr.
Perfect time.
Ah, more of them. Flip wheel. Giant swing. I don't know if I'm getting knocked out a couple of times from just this one enemy, I'm not gonna have a fun time with the boss.
That's gonna be fun for you.
Yeah, which, by the way, we're approaching the end of this chapter, actually.
Hey.
This is...
Should have gone into at least level 15.
I don't think I can go back, actually, at this... Oh, wait, I just remember, there's actually a campsite by the boss, right before the actual boss, so... I think I'll raise up my levels before we actually fight the boss. Healers are down. Hey, just gotta take down one more.
One more.
Yay, they're out. Yeah, I think I'll take things safe and just put everybody back in their default class like I usually do.
I'll heal you right up.
We're better to monitor the battle. I'll keep you safe and snug.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Actually, does cooking on the expansion pass really do anything? Oh, wait a minute. I can get the expansion pass items even though I don't have the expansion pass on this file?
Huh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That means I can get the costumes.
Let's go.
Hero quest accepted. I can't do that till later though. And challenge medals, we don't have access to the DLC stuff in Pack 2. We don't have that. We can't do anything there until Chapter 3. She is your gem. Speaking of Galgun, though, I believe I saw earlier that some of the games are on sale right now on Steam.
Yep, like double piece.
Let's go. Oh yeah, last night, you might have saw it on my Discord activity, but I actually tried setting up a Simu on my PC, which is actually a Wii U emulator.
Yeah, you on Discord. What's your doing?
Yeah, I tried setting that up, and unfortunately, what the emulator ended up telling me is that I really couldn't set it up reliably because my graphics card is apparently very old, according to what that thing told me. So I'm not gonna bother with it till I buy all my new PC parts. Because one of the things you can actually do with that emulator is you can actually play games like Breath of the Wild at 60 FPS.
Hey.
And there's also some fun mods that you can install too. One of which is a randomizer for that game.
Hmm.
When I was looking up Breath of the Wild mods, I actually rediscovered something that I actually found something that there was a mod for that replaces a like you could have a model for Linkle from Hyrule Warriors, and there's actually a replacement mod for her where it's Cassandra for from Soul Calibur, and I haven't thought about that series in a long time. And I saw, like, I resaw her design. I'm like, and I actually remember really liking her design wise back when I first played. I think it was 2 back when I was a teenager. And then when I saw the design, I was like, huh. I wonder if this is where my taste in leggings comes from now.
My lord.
On your PC? Yes, Ashley, on my PC.
It's relaying our exact position to her troops.
Really? Yes.
I mean, I think my PC could have handled it for the most part, except for the graphics card, which my graphics card is not that good. With those specs, yeah. I mean, you can't run it at like 60, but you could at least try. Wouldn't be able to do anything much with it. Like I said, I've been slowly, mind you, very, very, very slowly buying new parts for a new PC, and I'll be able to do a lot more with that. I just bought the CPU fan for my new one. That costed $100.
You can't run from me, brat. I've got my eye on you.
Zap. I see you. Zap.
I have a hard enough time getting Citra working.
Really? Suddenly fog? No big deal. It'll hardly slow me.
I don't think Citra really works out that well whenever I try using it. I think it might be my graphics card, but just something like I cannot get a stable frame rate on that thing. I'm pretty sure it's the graphics card, from what I heard. It requires relatively high specs, and I know yours versus mine. Yeah, mine is not a dedicated gaming PC. Like, this thing's kind of a Wii laptop. I mean, hell, I can't even, like, unfortunately with my PC, I can't even, like, get, like, running VTube Studio is a huge strain on it. another reason why I am not in a rush to really get my my 2D model out and going, because I need a new PC before I actually stream with that thing. I gotta wait for Shin to actually finish working on that, and then I have to wait for Kate to rig it.
Yep.
According...
She's like, it's also the motherboard bus.
Oh, it is?
I mean, you could definitely emulate Nintendo DS, no issues whatsoever. It's
oh
also
yeah,
the quality of the emulator.
Oh yeah, I've emulated Nintendo DS games, and they work perfectly fine for me. I played Soul Silver on my PC, and I had no issues with that thing. I think it did. I think my PC did. I don't know if it. No, I don't think it's the emulator. I think I did struggle a little bit here and there, running a PS2 emulator.
Man.
Where is he? Oh, it's a bat.
Where is he? Oh.
I found him. Relatively new emulators, like 3DS and posts tend to be quite immature. The emulator was not the problem there, endured PSX2. If you configure it, it should run pretty well, though I can't say for certain on your laptop. If you got AVX in SSE version really matters. Well, that was a long time ago when I tried running PSX2. I've gotten a little bit better about understanding how computers work, but I'm still relatively babby. I'm better than I was before.
That's nice, too.
It actually is.
Yeah, it is.
Like, learning about, like, knowing how computers work, that's actually a good skill to know. Considering how much we depend on it in this day and age.
Yep.
And it's kind of needed for, like, everything. Like, jobs and shit.
AVX
and SSC are optimization cool sets in CPUs. AVX is newer. You say optimization, code sets, not cool sets. I misread that. What kind of optimization does it do?
Hey Dean, welcome back.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, we're just talking about computers.
Ah, okay.
And emulators.
Dave. Yeah, PCSX2 from what I've used is actually okay.
Because I was telling everybody that I tried downloading Simu last night and using it, and that is a Wii U emulator.
There's a Wii U emulator? Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, how do you think Doug Doug and Point Crow and Small Ant does those Breath of the Wild mods?
Yeah.
I said I wanted to, the reason why I wanted to download a Wii U emulator is because you can actually play Breath of the Wild at 60 FPS on there.
On a Wii U emulator?
Yeah.
Huh.
There's also a randomizer for it too.
Because of course there is. It works for a Breath of the Wild.
Yep, it does, and there's quite a bit of a interesting. There's also some mods I was looking at last night on Games Banana. One of which was Cassandra from Soul Calibur, and then when I saw that, I'm like, huh. I wonder if back when I was a teenager, if this is where my taste in tights came from, or leggings. Because I remember liking her back when I was a teenager, being attracted to that shit.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Wait, being attracted to what shit? Being attracted to what year?
Of course, that gets your attention.
Leggings, Zach. The thing I told you about Soul Calibur.
Oh, okay.
So we're being chased by Colony 4?
Yep.
Ah, okay. Okay, I came back just in time then.
Yes, you did. During the cutscene where we got the backstory about Lucky 7, I just took a little snack break because I was starving. And sure. I feel a bit more energized.
Alright. That's good.
Yeah,
good. Now everyone gets access to another class.
The only thing, I just snacked on a couple of cheese sticks and a banana.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Also refilled my G Fuel. Which, by the way, unfortunately, I'm practically out of the Mega Man flavor.
Oh.
But I still got the other ones Zach sent me.
Yep. Yeah, you have, like, what, 2 other flavors?
Yeah, I've got the Monster Hunter one and the Peach Rings one.
Mm-hmm.
Having SSE or AVX tend to mean your CPU can do more math faster.
But I'm posting this here. John posted this on his Twitter earlier.
Oh.
Soldiers don't provide backup. It's like none of them have been given.
Looks like more Disgaea.
So well, today's Valentine's Day. I was trying to see what I've been up to the same day last year. Well, I guess some things don't change, huh, John?
I agree with Brian. He did seem kind of slow to respond.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, today was Erica Mendez's birthday.
Hey.
If you saw that on Twitter earlier from the Toonami thing.
No, I did not.
Also, this was something I was a bit confused by, Dean, but I'm gonna roll with it. Even though this is the stream profile and I never bought anything at all, aside from an online membership, we're able to use the DLC for this game.
I think it's like you buy it for one account, it's used for everyone else.
I guess so. We'll be seeing swimsuits.
Nice. Yeah, after this, because they unlock at Chapter 3.
Yes, they do. And I'm feeling a bit under-leveled here, so I'm just gonna raise up everybody here. Because, I know how this boss can go.
Yeah, like, oh, I forgot, it's not Single Awareness Day for you yet. No, it is. It is.
Well, for you guys, not for you, Zach, not for me and Dean yet.
Nope.
Speaking of Valentine's Day, though, Kate and I are gonna try watching a movie.
Ish.
Happy not single awareness day for both of you.
Yeah, and probably not the choice you would think for Valentine's Day, but we're gonna try watching Little Nicky.
Why?
She likes that movie, and we never actually watched it. You know what? You know what her first suggestion was?
What?
Shrek.
Yes. When I think romance, I think Shrek.
I mean, it does have romance in it.
Better romance movie than Little Nicky.
It's a better than watching the B movie. Yes. When I think of romance, I think of the B movie.
I don't think Kate would appreciate watching the B movie again for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I'm aware. I was there when she watched the movie.
I don't think she liked that too well. Maybe.
You guys should watch apparently the masterpiece that is Titanic.
I've seen it enough, and that movie's a bit too long.
Wait, you've seen it before?
I've seen it several times.
But I know you as the guy that doesn't see movies.
I see some movies, I just don't see a bunch.
Yeah, isn't Titanic like 4 hours?
It's a fucking James Cameron movie, of course it's long.
It's a James Cameron movie. He doesn't know the meaning of reasonable time.
Ashley, no. We did that once and never again. We're not gonna watch Cats again. I have never clocked out of a movie so fast in my life.
So boring.
Can we watch Cat Dog instead?
Boy, that had to be.
Cat Dog. I can't sing that. I can't sing that song or shit. So,
what are even its lyrics?
Nope.
Watch Invader Zim.
Yes, when I think romance, I think Invader Zim.
It's got Richard Horvitz in it. I mean, at least it's got good actors behind it, too.
Yeah, Richard Horvitz, a very romantic guy. I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't fucking know.
The true of romance. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Yep. Mom is just evil spelled backwards.
Every villain is Lemons. Fun fact, when I was younger, I never knew how to spell evil, so I just kept using that to spell it.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you just gotta find little tricks to mess with your head to actually learn how to spell stuff. That happened to me with learning how to spell orange, because I never knew how to spell it.
I still don't know how to spell it.
The trick that I used,
which is ironic, which is ironic considering it's my favorite color.
Do you know how to spell range?
R-A-N-G-E.
Yes. Orange. The way you spell orange is you just put an O in front of O in front of range, and that's how you spell it.
Oh. Interesting. It's kind of like when someone told me how to properly spell together. So my teacher is just like, say it as to get her. I was like, oh, it's easy. That's easy.
Yep.
Learning tricks like that is really helpful.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I actually found out about that orange spelling orange trick one time when I was watching Bleach.
With me? Or
No. This was a long ass time ago.
Okay.
It's because I saw the credits for the first opening because it's by Orange Range, and I just noticed that that if you separate the O, it just says range. And I'm like, oh, that's how you can spell it.
Like home on the range. Ashley's like, Dean, do you use math tricks or do you just brute force it?
I have some math tricks that I learned back in the day, so I use those sometimes. And hey, best parts about doing math is just basically take things apart.
Just break it down step by step.
Yep.
And she's like, I have to do tricks because I'm so terrible at math, but you're the math teacher.
Yeah. Well, not everything needs to be done the long and painful way.
I mean, sometimes, everybody uses stuff to kind of help them out. Everybody has I remember one of my teachers told us this before because I forget the class that we were in, but basically we had to do mock-up trials. like it's a fucking Ace Attorney thing.
Mock-up trials?
Yeah, mock-up court trials. And one of the things that our teacher told us is she told us not to be ashamed of using notes because they told us that that apparently actual lawyers use notes in court.
What, you think they memorize like everything that happened in a case? That'd be painful.
that would be painful.
Ashley says, I can do math, but only when it's related to physics and astronomy. Then suddenly my brain becomes functional at math. Cool.
Sometimes you just need something, that actually does get you thinking.
Or just something that just helps it clicks in your head. Oh, a healing field. And evasion.
Here.
I'm actually really starting to get more use out of these area of effect fields than I did on my original playthrough.
Hey, that's good.
Almost out.
Ashley's like, but math for math's sake. I'm hopeless at.
So am I.
Yeah, mood. That's the mood.
Okay, this is close enough. Oh, okay, mistake I made was not assigning additional arts to everybody after I reclassed them.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll just deal with it.
Oh, actually, asked you another question, Dean, related to math.
I've never heard of Number File before.
This is
I've never heard of that channel.
I call first dibs.
Yippee!
So one thing about chain attacks is that if you find something that has an additional effect like break, topple, launch, you don't and they usually require you to be like on the side or behind. In chain attacks, that doesn't matter. You can inflict those from anywhere in a chain attack. Like break right here. I know that's a bad example because her side is facing me, but just take my word for it.
Yep. Hey, it works, and you overkilled Ethel. Good job.
It's also very good to overkill everything, because you really want to get bonus EXP. Yippee!
You get bonus stuff from it, so yeah. Yippee!
Because we got break, we can go for topple. Also, Zach found out why I wasn't able to play the demo earlier.
Hey.
Oh shit, I messed up the chain attack. Oh, I got his healers left.
Oh. Well, you can't do anything now, and they're not heroes, so...
Yeah, Dean, the reason he wasn't able to play it, I found an article that was published 6 days ago. Basically it said, the Grim Guardian Cell will be available until 10 a.m. specific time on February 13th.
Well, that sucks.
And I just downloaded it today.
It's like pain.
Well, at least you know now. It's, that's some poor timing, but... specific timing, but hey.
And he only found out about it today.
Oh well, we'll play it against. We'll play it again. Like, that is something I do want to potentially stream because I did have a lot of fun with that demo.
She's like, Zach, did you just say 10 a.m. Pacific time? I meant to say Pacific. but my words were. Yeah, actually I said one thing.
Yeah, specifically specific.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
It's specifically at 10 a.m.
What am I fighting for?
Before I'll say the same thing.
It's Noah. Did you say Noah?
Ethel! Oh, if needs must. Really? This is why I can't stand fog. And we were just getting to the good part.
The Monado.
I'm... What am I...
Silence! You were pathetic.
You're pathetic.
I suppose it's more fun this way.
Well, time to kick someone's ass.
We get to hear the Mobius music.
Don't you agree? It's the big bad boss.
Alright, it's Mobius time.
Oh yeah.
Boo! He just says boo. Boo!
Interlinking. We have access to that again.
Interlink.
Alright, I'll interlink.
What I was like, when I was a kid, I did say pacifically and thought it was right. Yeah.
Okay, so unlike the tutorial fight, interlinkings are actually on a timer because if you're in it for too long, you'll overheat. I mean, it's a really powerful ability, so they had to balance it some way.
Yep, it's like, don't have too much fun. And also, pro tip for life, don't interlink at level 0.
Mm-hmm. Dare I ask why?
It's weak. It's very weak.
oh, it's like infinite. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like, you can't even...
It's a power boost, but it sucks at level 0.
Like, you can't even inflict some of the bonus abilities, like Break or Topple, without being at level 3.
You can't have fun, basically.
You get nothing.
Allowed.
Good day, sir.
I said good day! See a noticeable butt.
Yeah, very tight ass.
Council K for cake. And unfortunately, I can't really get level 3 because I didn't get fusion arts on everybody.
Oh,
Oh, Kevis blocker.
Oh, you rainy.
Bow, bow.
I love how Dean changed his stats to BRB single.
Yep.
Yeah, same here, Dean. We got no bitches.
Yep.
That just reminds me of the shit post somebody made about 3 houses, where during the right before the final boss, Byleth, where he's like, I still got no bitches.
Oh, how?
Don't romance, so don't rank up anybody.
Wait, I've been out of the U.S. long enough. I have to ask this: is cake supposed to be so with a K? No,
No,
it's not with a K. It's
no.
with a C.
I was making a joke.
Also about Byleth, like Byleth, you can still select Sothis.
And I'm like,
I think that's only if you get the right dialogue choices with her.
Yep.
Yeah. What you end up accidentally doing? Like, oh shit.
I think when I tried romancing her, I just followed a guide for the right dialogue choices because I didn't want to screw that up. Oh shit! Okay, Mio's down.
But I think we can agree though. The thing of Sothis is like, hey, I'm gonna romance Sothis. I'm just like, well, that just feels weird.
It kind of does. I'm gonna romance the voices in my head.
Randy Orton.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to make that joke. I forgot if there's 2 parts to this boss fight.
I believe so.
Okay, yeah, because I was seriously wondering that because I'm like, huh, this feels kind of easy.
I mean, yeah, the guy didn't even use his power booster.
Oh yeah, this is his base form.
Yeah, this is my final form. Actually, it's like, well, they console you. They understand.
Yep.
I'll end it here. So I'm like I am actually one of the weirdos that has a YouTube autoplay on, and whenever I'm listening to music, one of 2 Mobius themes usually plays when I'm listening to Xenoblade music, and without fail, it's always M.
Oh, with the out-of-tune flute.
Yeah, I love that just for how out of tune it actually is. It's really funny.
It's on purpose, but still.
It's still funny.
Yeah.
Randy Orton's lyrics are a weird product of the Attitude Era that still make no sense. Actually, Randy Orton didn't debut during the Attitude Era. It was during the Ruthless Aggression Era, actually.
Which is when I started watching wrestling.
I have voices. Talk to me. Yeah, another thing before that. where it's like, hey, nothing you can say.
Oh god, I remember that.
Yeah. The only vocals in wrestling thing I think I like are Seth Rollins. Well, he only says one lyric. There's only like one lyric in that. It's at the very beginning where it's like, burn it down. I like Christian's lyrical theme. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I like Christian's lyrical theme. Just close your eyes. Storm Flow 9. That one's pretty memorable. I love that a lot. There are a few other ones I really like. I really love Adam Cole's theme from AEW. You know it's all about the boom. Adam Cole, baby. I mean the vocal chorus, the no words vocals.
Yeah, I used my thinking muscles for this one.
No, wait, what's the point you're trying to make, Ashley?
By the way, I love the chain attack theme.
Oh, the chain attack theme I never get tired of.
It's my only complaint about the chain attack theme is its unfortunate placement at one point in the story.
Oh, actually, now I can't like that song thanks to CM Punk. Oh, are you talking about Cult of Personality? Yeah. Yeah.
I used to listen to that song before it was cool.
That song's cursed in some way, I swear to God. Anyone who uses that as their theme is destined for something. And they're not good.
I know you're referring to.
Yeah. I'm just saying that. I just noticed there's a trend. It's not the song creator's fault or the song itself's fault. It's just that
it's cursed.
It happens. It's cursed.
Who are you talking about specifically?
We'll get later.
Yeah, we'll tell you later. It's someone that someone that we both knew before. So,
is it not safe for Twitch?
I'll just PM it to you, Chief.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, please do.
So we're not keeping him in suspense.
I'm not stealing from you. Also, I think you know what I'm talking about, Dean, when I was talking about bad placement for the chain attack theme.
I think I do. There's several moments that are kind of like that because unfortunately the chain attack theme always plays except in like one instance.
Yeah, and
it's kind of lame. It's just that one instance.
It's well, the chain attack theme. It's like it interrupts a battle theme that has no business of being interrupted because it is during a very, very emotional moment in the story.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
I completely forgot about that, Zach.
That's why I'm sorry in advance. But yeah, that's who we were referencing. Just saying, I think that I can't listen to that song anymore without feeling like, you know what, this song is cursed.
Yeah, hey, Jay, I have a feeling you blocked that from your memory.
Sort of, but not entirely.
Yeah.
Did you think of something?
I wonder what idea I might have.
And I'm going to assume that CM Punk did something stinky if you guys are saying it's cursed now.
Yeah. Well, not so much Dean, but yes, definitely me.
I know for sure that he would know. I fucking don't.
Oh boy, what did he do?
More text. More PMs.
Let's just say, he got some really hot water with wrestling backstage drama a few months ago. Lets him kind of being fired from AEW.
Yikes.
Including but not limited to calling a few people children, some insulting people, all while the main guy, the actual like owner AEW, was sitting right by him in a scrum meeting, press debate after a pay-per-view was over. So the whole world got to hear CM Punk air out his dirty laundry, as it were, on YouTube. Yeah.
Jesus.
Jeesh. I'm not gonna say who Zach was talking about, but basically when he said that to me, my only response is, so the moment I left the fandom.
I mean, I don't blame you at all. That's pretty much where a lot of stuff went to shit, so...
Too much drama for my liking at the time.
And people showing their true colors. Ugh.
Yeah, yeah. There's a reason why I'm glad I'm a VTuber now.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that there's a VTuber site that's like Twitter but better, and it has an edit button.
It has an edit button and 600 characters, which is way more reasonable than 5,000. Quick, we must hold hands. Oh wait, it's lewd. Poof.
Oh my, how lewd.
So I'm gonna be entirely honest. I wasn't expecting to get through chapter 2 today.
Oh, congrats.
How many chapters does this game have?
It's got about 7, I believe.
Yeah, 7.
Not a whole lot. I forgot how many 1 had, but I know 2 has a total of 10.
So not a lot of chapters, but makes up for it by all of them being really long.
It's quality over quantity, basically. And a whole lot of quality in there. One chapter in particular can be either the shortest chapter or the longest chapter.
It's not like Fire Emblem over here.
Nope.
No, it's not. Although it is just as long as 3 houses. Well, one playthrough of 3 houses, not all 3.
No. I think you mean to say,
all 4.
3.5 playthroughs.
Get a load of this.
You know what? He was big like Eggman.
What's with Uni's nut face right there?
I don't know.
No, Jay, I say 3.5 because yeah, technically 2.5 playthrough because of the 4 routes.
Poof. Hey, look, our Engage the Enemy song.
Only not as epic.
I honestly think this is my least favorite out of the counterattack and Engage the Enemy themes, but it's still okay. It's not as good.
I don't think I'm still waiting for something to top Engage the Enemy.
Yeah.
I've kind of been barely paying attention to the dialogue. I was like, yo, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, I missed some things.
Yeah, we forgot. Everyone's getting their own power booster. So...
it's like I'm watching Power Rangers over here. Or a mecha anime.
It kinda is, because these guys turn into their own version of mechas. I like these Ouroboros forms, but the Agnes ones are better.
Mio's is like a robot cat girl.
Yeah.
I like that.
Uh-huh. Senna's is really cool too.
Well, why I saw Uni's form, I'm just like, wait, oh, Beauty, that's you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Uni and Lance and Noah.
By the way, this is a good time to mention that the Xeno series loves its mecha genre.
They love giant robots.
They really do. Dude, the final boss in Torna, the Golden Country, is literally just two people fight with a giant space mecha battle in the background.
Pretty much, yeah.
They love giant robots like it's Mecha Sex Alive.
They dig giant robots.
Giant robots are cool.
Oh, Trails also loves mecha. Yeah, they do. I'm aware.
Wow, no wonder a lot of Xenoblade fans go to that series now.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Hey, Jerry, I think that means you need to go to now.
I'm just hearing so much about that series, and it's like, oh hey, this cool thing that's in Xenoblade is also in Trails.
Yeah.
Mio, try again. Cancel the interlink after we
I have an idea.
Like how during cutscenes, the interlink timer just doesn't go down.
Yeah, it's well timed. Boing. I will admit though, this is a great use of the that theme. Lucky 7.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, they totally love each other.
Oh, they fucking.
Yeah, oh, they fucking.
They actually do fucking.
Yeah, so the combination of Issei's booster from High School DxD and and Virgil's katana, I become the ultimate weeb.
So we destroy the flame clock, and he can no longer get power from everybody around
and we
here.
technically got rid of one of the more OP Mobiuses, at least in terms of what their power does to people.
What's the...
Like, imagine, if this guy actually stuck around, that means no colony is gonna let us in.
And we just take him out. Like, he's the first Mobius that we actually take out.
He saw the line. He said, "You're dead to me," like the YouTube channel.
Yeah, yep, you said the thing. I think you also get the Infinity Blade.
Oh, yep, it's right there.
Yep.
Actually, I'm like, like mechas, horny, overacting,
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
I'll try out the Trail series at some point.
Is it is it stuck on a specific console, or can I get it on Steam?
It's on Steam. I think all the games are on Steam. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to get it on Switch, but only like 3 of the games are on Switch. But yeah, if you want all the games, Steam.
I'll probably get it there. They're probably reasonably cheap too.
Yeah. I got mine on sale for like $10 for like a pop, so...
All the games except the Japanese only ones.
Yep.
I hope the Japanese only ones are only spin-offs and not mainlines.
God, I fucking love Lucky 7, but I'm still waiting until the cool part and where you can draw its full power.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and the other Japanese ones are coming out this year.
Yep. Oh, yeah, Trails has been getting a lot of attention lately, so...
I know Mech plays them.
Mech plays them. I know a couple of friends that plays them and showed me like a lot of the characters, so... I'll get it a shot at some point. I'll do it alongside games like that and Yakuza and fucking the additional like other Tales games I missed. Jeez.
Lots to play.
Yeah. Yakuza in particular I want to get into at least some point of this year.
I think either Blend Z or No has been playing Trails as well, and I think they're pretty popular. Like they're pretty popular content creators in the Xenoblade community. I know you're aware of Blend Z for sure.
Yeah, I'm aware of Blend Z, definitely. King K also played the games on his own time, so yeah. There's plenty of folks that got into the series.
I wonder what really drove people to try them out.
In the mood for a good RPG, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, no complaints about that.
I blame Ashley.
Ashley is the one who got to everyone about that. Yeah, I've got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I would go with Uni for that just to get the extra points. Unless Mio can build up at least 51 points.
Nah,
that wasn't making it up.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yep. You'll get one more hit, but
it's
not
Tyon.
gonna be there. Oh, great. Tyon. Perfect. At least you got a yippee.
Yippee!
Here we go. Evade up. Topple. Days.
But I think XC, the PC upscalers, Street Transit, and promoters did a good push of them. Nihon Falcom thought they were too Japanese when sell outside of Japan did a low sales when Falcom originally released them. And I think it's now a good time for them to release anything that's Japanese games related, considering that most games that are Japanese are now being released these days. So I think it's just wrong time before, but now's a good time to do so.
I'm just gonna post this in here because it's very cute.
Yep. Some good Samus.
It's not obvious yet. The Mobius fights are very, very big health sponges.
They're spongy. They're very, very spongy.
And if you do all the side quests and shit, there's 25 of them in the game.
I think the culture of the U.S. wasn't ready yet. The culture.
Culture. Oh wait, he's toppled. This is a good time for a chain attack.
Perfect.
Yeah, when enemies are toppled, their defense is shit, so a lot of damage can be dealt to them.
Yep, so might as well take advantage of that.
Plus, it's really funny watching them spin like that.
Oh,
it's so funny.
This is not fun!
Cool. Bypass defense even more. Not inflict daze.
Whee!
Yeah!
Whee! Whee!
I love it.
Whee! Ooh.
She did quite a bit of damage there.
Yep.
I mean, guys like Zach, he was ready, but for big sales, maybe not so much. This is going by a bit smoother than last time, that's for sure.
Yep.
Did he just get an attack up? Wait, no, that was the field.
Oh, Trails includes cooking and random attachments to costumes because of course they do. That's a very Tales thing.
So I asked John about a game about the picture he posted on Twitter. So yeah, what game is this? And he's just like Trillion, God of Destruction.
Oh, that one.
Try it. It's fun. ... Very ... Fun.
Fun. ...
I don't look up what this game is. Hey, I don't see him.
Okay, so at this point, since Kay's health is so low, I'm just gonna be slowly doing chip damage until it's about time. Okay, I guess I'm doing it now.
Oh, yeah.
Because he launched again.
More chip, more train attacking.
I might be able to kill him like this.
Hey guys, it's developed by Compile Hearts.
Oh, great. That means it's horny.
And you have to play it. It's horny and you have to play it. What a combo.
I thought John was... Andreas, I thought John was playing a cultured game.
I mean, it is cultured, it's just that it's also apparently has some things about it. Or things in it. I don't know.
I thought he was playing an H game.
Yeah.
You can't do that on Twitch.
That's not allowed on Twitch.
Wait, that's illegal.
I'd rather not get bonked on Twitch. Not yet, at least.
Not yet. Like you plan to someday.
Someday I will. You know, it would not be my fault, but someday.
Ah, so close.
Yeah, we're close.
Compile Hearts. Compile Heart is a game developer company.
Yeah.
They get the Neptunia games.
Yep,
Of course it's
Neptunia.
Of course it's fucking Taion again.
It's always fucking Taion. Why?
Why couldn't that chain attack kill him? I just did one attack and then he dies.
And it boop.
The game
You just poked him with the sword.
They did not want to give me the bonus EXP. Oh, Canadian Annie gay.
Ow.
They make good art.
Just playing around, was he? Let's take a look at this ugly mudder's face.
Yeah.
Oh, what game was Zach referring to? It is a game that Kamal Bar has made called Trillion, God of Destruction.
This guy.
Ah, he's old.
He's so different from us.
Oh my god, he's old!
All wrinkled. Just like Guernica.
Ew.
Is this what aging's like?
I don't know.
Damn, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, I mean, Ethel may have the body, the figure of a 28-year-old, but fuck it. No one's as old as that guy.
Nope. I cut off for a little bit there, says Ashley.
Ah.
I see. I'm so sorry. All I remember is that I was fighting against some abhorrent creatures. And you tell me it was
Thanks.
you.
Oh, good. I haven't had Celine with Celica in a long time.
Damn, she's stacked.
Yeah.
This is how he
Yep.
looks.
Exactly what we were referring to.
Remember, everyone that's Kefesi is blessed with the power of Booba.
Yes. No!
I am not to die. I die. I'm a sentimental fuck. Might as well. Whatever.
I think so.
It's fine.
How do you not think about the things this guy did? He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
You're right. Both of you are right. And Mio?
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck him.
Guess I will then. Let me just give you a solid F.
Let me play you the saddest song on the world's smallest flute.
F to play respects. Okay, I'll just hold an F note.
Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi?
Have you ever felt life?
On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
Oh, I heard that.
Stupid smoke detector or carbon monoxide thing. I can
Whenever
never
I hear that, whenever I hear that, I'm just reminded of some Coin Johnny's really old videos.
Yeah.
Is that what?
Sometimes it's just
I just love this Sonic Chronicles re-review. He's just like, why did I turn off that damn smoke detector? I erased the battery.
Don't think he's thinking about it too deeply.
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo. I can cope.
Yeah, I really don't know if it's the smoke detector or the carbon monoxide thing, because both make the same exact sound.
Yeah, annoying.
And I'm too short to change the battery in the smoke detector.
Sorry. You didn't have to help.
It's fine. It's our duty.
I'm worried I didn't play
They be
well.
fucking.
But why? You did it expertly. Just like last time.
I still can't stop shaking.
Because of the flame clock.
Yeah. I was...
I did the most raddest shit part of like my of my entire life.
Your decision. We're alive. You're really...
Yeah, she's like, guess I'll die then. Oh.
a team effort.
Bullet, Chris.
Commander! You're Agnes!
You're Agnes!
He has Lance's class.
Boliaris.
Come again?
I'll explain everything to you later. Please.
It's a long, complicated story. By the way, we killed our consul.
Let's
You
go!
what?
You what?
You
Then
what?
it seems the flame clock is indeed gone, as you say. And yet, I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of. It seems evident you possess something that we do not have.
I see.
Cool.
Sorry for getting you involved.
No need to apologize. Exceptional as this is, I consider it a blessing to be freed from constant battle.
Glad to hear you say that. I was pretty worried.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be hanging around here?
My troops are under strict orders. It's true you three are affiliated with Agnes, but we also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
You guys are cool, I guess.
You get the Kavesi Bro Pass.
I'm just staring at us.
Menacingly!
Nah, more like Angie.
This feels awkward.
We can stick it out.
Sorry. This is kind of our fault.
Don't worry about it. You heard Ethel, right?
Guess no death penalty today. No.
Bouncing booba.
Hey, yes.
Oh, just wait till way later when we meet the actual MILF.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm actually not kidding. There's actually a there's actually a character in this game, Zach. She has very big boobs, and there's an entire scene where she's explaining shit to us, and the camera just completely pans to her, and you could see her boobs jiggle up and down.
I'm distracted.
That's amazing.
That's like a bit halfway into the game, but we will get to that point later. Soul trees, you can level up your Ouroboros.
Finally.
Ora ora.
Ora ora ora.
Oh,
rats.
And she's like, well, Jared, if it's the carbon monoxide detector, maybe you should crack a window.
I can't crack any windows here.
You found
Guess no death penalty today. Jesus.
Newfound power. Learn skill, raise ability. Critical hits are still fine. Rolling smash. That's one of Rex's arts.
Yep. Personally, one of the skills that I normally like using. It deals a lot of damage.
I believe it's an AoE attack too.
It is, yeah.
Newfound power. Oh, I can only rank it up for Noah right now. Oh, arts cancel. Oh, that's why I wasn't able to chain my arts effectively. You need to unlock an ability to cancel arts. That's lame.
Hey, it sucks worse for when later on and where you have to wait till chapter 4 so you can do it normally.
Ugh.
You know, when the game is fun.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing about the game, and yet you deny my weapon my purpose.
Oh, I see. You deny your weapon its purpose.
Deny your weapon its purpose.
Whoa.
God, that is such a fun game.
Yeah.
What game?
I gotta get back to playing that at some point.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Yeah, we were referencing what's the red dude's name? Monsoon.
No,
wait. Was that Monsoon?
Monsoon is the red dude, but the one who's actually saying that line is Jetstream Sam.
It was Sam, right? I was like, why was I thinking of Monsoon?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe because his theme kicked ass. I don't know.
then again, that's like most themes in that entire game.
Hey, well, Stranger It Remained is really good too. Ew, you called me love? That makes me feel weird. Hey, know what, mate?
The console we fought back there.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Similar to our own console. Both sides are going to have consoles. Why is that odd? More accurately, not just similar. They're the same.
They're the same. Are they really?
Our colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consoles giving the orders are the same, it means...
It means? Come on. Just spit it out, man.
Are consoles such a big deal? I thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill Nopon.
Riku refused to let remark of Uni slide.
Nopon, a rare species world cannot live without. Protect at all cost.
Leaving Nopon out of this? What's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
Yes. I
So-
suspect they may be more deeply involved than
Among Us.
Involved how, though? With what?
with the reason why we fight, with deciding our fate.
Our fate.
Oh boy.
And the queens? You think they're in cahoots?
What can you tell us about your queen?
I think we've only laid eyes on her once. Right?
Yeah.
At the homecoming, I think. She had long silver hair.
Yup, real dignified. Proper pretty wings, too.
Wings? Like yours, Uni?
Sort of, but they were much more of a shining white.
Well, as for our queen, she was really elegant. Refined and graceful. And her ears, they were super long. Up to here.
I mean, they're cats, so...
Guess that means our queen's a different folks, alright?
Well, one's a bird and one's a cat. So, I think different.
Their role is to convey the Queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling admin and decision-making.
So what? If we explain the deal to the Queen, you think she might actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much. I don't recommend getting your hopes up.
Oh yeah?
The Queens sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy.
So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh?
I'm saying they might be the same as the consuls, our enemy.
What? Also, somehow that consul, he became Mobius.
Or maybe Mobius is the consuls.
The situation's already dire enough. It'd be best to temper our expectations.
Welp.
About our queen, she slays.
Is that so? Colony 4.
Okay, looks like he's wearing an Iron Man suit.
Eliminate Ouroboros at all cost. Make this known throughout the colonies.
I am Iron Man.
Ouroboros has no place in this world. Their existence must be erased without a trace.
Well,
Would you like
A
to
more
save the
foreboding
game?
title screen.
Will you save the game?
Of course.
It's good to keep a record.
It's good to keep a record.
We've endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4. And learned that the consuls and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now of our future selves, of our purpose.
Alright, we went through an entire chapter.
Let's go.
Surprisingly.
It's not going to happen next time, I can assure you. Chapter 3 is very, very beefy.
Yeah.
Well, it could potentially be very beefy because a lot of stuff opens up in Chapter 3.
Yep. And then and don't get me started on Chapter 6.
So, split into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make
Oh
contact
boy.
with the boss. What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Huh?
More backstory.
Yeah, I hate Tyon as a kid.
I'll have you know, my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon.
Let go! Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
It's just way too cautious, you clod. It's tedious and it's dull. Can you see that?
You've just been called mid-Tyon.
We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look, Taiki boy. I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Isard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong? What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
Right, I see.
Ugh.
One team draws the sentries away, then the main force can strike en masse, where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal. Is that right, Tyon?
Huh? Yes. Correct.
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve.
God, Nemo was hot.
Anyway.
Yes. Happy, Tyon?
Yes.
Commander, strategist. It's almost time. The new console should be arriving from the castle soon.
Of course.
She's got some nice legs.
Hi, that time already.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Isard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
Oh boy.
So, I guess in hindsight, I should have seen earlier that the stream was gonna crash, because the corner of my eye, I saw a little something on my OBS that there was that it was having an encoder issue earlier, that like an hour later it crashed.
Oh.
Guess that's something to look into, see if I could fix it by next time.
Yep.
I'm just surprised that it happened. I haven't had this issue in a while. Could also be that computer's running a little slow today.
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here. Keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon,
What are you, stupid?
you all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please just live. And here.
Milla's turn wheel.
All right.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must flee for the colony.
Now we don't have to be smart.
Yeah, being smart's optional.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How can I?
Tyon!
Mom! Nimue!
Not the hot one.
No.
Shouldn't have put so much stock in your irises, Kay. That is what you get.
It's just bad luck. The plan was sound. If not for the black fog.
It's all about the skin feel. You've only got eyes up front. That's why Kay lost. Sounds, the air, breathing. When you can feel all that, you don't need the iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So, I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right till I had to scarper.
Excuses a tenner penny.
What are you implying?
Excuse me? Is this a private party, or can I interject? I was thinking I might head out alone next. Is that allowed?
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Pretty much. Plus, there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
Goodest of mornings. Ooh. Good old Colony 4.
Yep. Our first technical village in the game. If this is called a village. Close enough.
The village of Colony 4.
Alright, is this chapter 3 now?
Yeah, we've been at chapter 3 since that save prompt. Just looking for a good spot to save and kind of call it quits for the night because it is late.
It's almost 3 in the
I'm ready
morning.
for bed, so...
Yeah, say, well, not bed, but I'm like... I'm ready to call it for the night, so... Who do we read?
Is Shin still streaming?
I'm
sure.
sure.
No, she's not.
Oh. Hey, Twitch,
Damn.
you want to load?
It's like, Shindo, she just finished.
Oh.
Damn. Damn.
Computer's running a bit slow right now, so I'm just gonna call it quits for the night. Without the raid. Yep, so... I guess on Thursday we'll be doing a Metroid Prime Remastered.
Woo!
Woo! So, bye! And we're gonna get swimsuits next time. Mostly for uni.